fold, 7 folds. Folds, 2 calls. Heads up.
Welcome to Best Bet Live 2-5 No Limit Deep Stack on Wednesday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
2 chips. And the 5 gets 25. And choosing call. Heads up. Check. Check with a check. Two bets 40. That's a call. On the 5. Shows 2. 2 pair.
9 jack.
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody.
He has 2 pair.
Yes, sir.
Test, test. Test.
A long day.
All right, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Been here since.
This is Jordan Spina reporting Best Bet Jacksonville. You are tuned in to our Wednesday night 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. It's good to be back with y'all. It's been a while. Had a little hiatus there with Corona, but we are back in action. I can't quite hear the audio on my end, guys, so if anything sounds weird, please let me know in the chat. We'll get it straightened out. Thank you guys for tuning in. Got Dustin Shacklock coming in with me tonight, and we should have a good game. So let's get it going.
3 calls. And the 5 folds. Three players. 3 checks. 6 bets, 30, 5, 35. Seven raises to 75. Heads up. 6 checks. Seven bets, 75. 6 balls.
All right, once again, guys, welcome back to live poker. It's been a while since we ran a stream here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Glad to be back. Should have a good game tonight. Anybody want to get on a stream in the future, please send us an email. Nathan, I see you on Facebook. Definitely sorry we didn't get back in touch with you, but we will make sure to get you on a stream coming up soon. So I'll send you a message. We'll get everything straightened out. Okay, bud?
On the house, what are we gonna have?
So you guys notice we are back up to 7-handed. Short hiatus at 6-handed there.
I know.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I can do that.
1 makes it 20. 20 to you, my friends.
Seagram 77.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Two cash. 2 packs of cash.
And 4 calls.
And 1 in the
4 players.
Crazy over here.
Yeah, I know. So my granddaughter said, no sugar, no sugar.
3 and 4 check. One bet's floor. Two folds.
All right, guys, I want to get some of you guys' thoughts, people that have tuned in, people that have been playing or watching recently. Disadvantages or advantages of playing 6 or 7-handed. Some people I've talked to prefer, some people obviously don't. It's nice, I know, as a dealer to get more players on the table, but I'd like to get some perspectives from you guys out there if you got anything to chime in.
Okay. That's 25.
Nick from Yuma, you are not alone. I've heard a lot of people say they enjoy that. I know I play only 6 online, obviously, but as a dealer, it's a little different, but as a player, I can see where you're coming with that for sure. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. Yeah, Guns, the thing that people talked about a lot is the point of a tournament is to get short-handed in the first place, right? So tournament's different. I wouldn't really put a tournament in this category, but for cash, we've seen a big difference. Like you guys are saying, you can't sit and wait on premium hands. You got to play more. It loosens everybody up. Better action usually, but I've been on some pretty slow tables action-wise lately. I think there could be a benefit and also, you know, a not.
7 checks. One bet's 45.
Sure, Nick. Yeah, you're definitely getting more hands out. There just seems to be less action per hand for the most part. A lot of, you know, walks around and stuff like that. But yeah, you're absolutely right. You definitely get more hands out, so it almost will even itself out in that matter.
One bet's 80.
Yeah, Guns for sure. CR24 limit table. You can't beat that rake short-handed on that one.
Call hopper 2. Heads up. One bet's 120.
Let's get into the action here a little bit. Should be pretty easy for him to get away from this here. Obviously Chuck here picks up his trip aces on the river. He's good the whole way from the flop. Prax Patterson, can I ask Mohawk why he wears that Under Armour shirt every time he plays? I've also noticed that maybe it's his lucky shirt, his lucky poker shirt. Maybe he gets extra range with his reaches across the table. I don't know, but it seems to be working for him because I've seen him recently. I mean, pretty consistently. He's always wearing that shirt, so maybe it's his thing. Yeah, KRT, definitely only playing for a high hand, but it's hard to get out from under it when you're just getting crushed by rake trying to get that high hand the whole time. You end up evening out if you actually hit one. Laundry day, perhaps.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, and 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Tiny bet, my name is Jordan Spina. I'm a dealer here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Me and Dustin Shacklock have been taking over the stream lately, so you'll be hearing me quite a bit in the near future. Guns, we are open 24 hours on the weekends. Normal hours right now, 4 a.m. on weekdays, 24 hours on weekends. In KRT, we don't usually run high limit games like that unless it's a pot limit, but that would be fun for sure if they were higher.
And the one checks. Both players check. One bets 10, 6 calls. One bets 20, 6 calls. Pressure. Straddle for 10. Straddle for 10. 5 raises, 4 raises to 40, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Eric, we are not on Bravo for what I understand. Running or waitlist for this game, it is not very long of a waitlist currently. If you'd like me to throw you on a list, shoot me a text on there and I'll see what I can do.
3 checks. Four bets 50. 3 calls. Heads up.
All right, let's get into the action here. Angel here. Being set ace on the turn.
4 bets 70.
She'll lead out.
3 calls.
Pretty quick call there from John Fives. Oh man, of course he gets there one time on the river.
90.
The lead out for 100 it looks like. Most likely get a call here. Darren on Facebook. I don't believe there's any tournaments currently scheduled. We'd like to get the daily tournaments in the back, or swinging back here soon. I don't know about a tour anytime in the near future, but I'd like to say we'd be getting daily tournaments back near or sooner than later. Yep, and she calls, and John will take that down with his set on the river.
Nice hand, sir.
Yeah, KRT, he snapped that call on the turn too. I was curious with that play, but it's hard to get put on a set of 5s on the river. I guess he figured leading out wouldn't be a weird move.
I figured it does. I figured it did. Whatever you want to do. If it messes with you, just let me know. Ooh, sorry, buddy.
Good enough to play with one.
Stick it on the forehead. Straddle
No, you good enough to play with one. I need that handicap.
6 falls.
I need 3. What are you talking about?
7 falls. 1 falls.
Scratch and fish. I know a few Peters that play here, so most likely,
Play some crazy planning.
I know.
3 falls and 1 check. 5 players. Checks, 4 checks, 6 6 checks, 7 checks, and the 1 check. Three bets, 30. 4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, and the 1 fold. Appreciate it.
Why you couldn't give me a pass like that Saturday? Huh? Every time I bet Saturday, you was calling.
I had it.
Or you was chasing. You chased me down a couple times. I was like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. I know he got there.
He said, look at him go.
This is a draw game. You have to draw. You gotta chase.
Sometimes you need 5 folds.
Just so happens I seem to get there a lot against you, so.
1 folds. 2 raises to 20. 3 folds. 4 raises, 110.
Auburn? Oh, really? I go down there a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
Rex, we're at a custom thing.
Get out of here.
I know, that's what I said.
Why don't you go down to that car wash?
The car wash that you have here?
Yeah. So what happened? I get this?
Yes,
much is
you
that
want
cost?
something else.
6 raises to 20.
I don't know.
7 folds.
Then I'll give you $1, John.
1 folds. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. That's perfection. That's yours, Megan. Megan, this is yours.
Here you go, Megan. That one's hers.
I don't know if I can grab that. Thank you, I'll be right back.
6 bets, 25. And the qualifying one. He passes up. Six checks. 1 check. Six bets, 45. One raises to 110. 6 folds. Button correct? Yes, sir. Correct. No cashews, but M&M's? Works?
Cheers, everyone. I got a drink.
Cheers.
I mean, I don't, but my metaphorical last cheers to you also. I'll give you one. I'll give you a little something.
You can describe it on the button on the screen.
I believe so, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
On the
double
button?
check? I think you can on the screen.
On the screen, yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, he feels like
Should have
that.
told me that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
I don't just straddle in the front no more. I just straddle on the
So we
side.
got to fold in the 7. It's on shot right now. Raise 25. Yeah, so I think that's a go. So if you want to, go ahead.
I asked for a little bit.
Hey guys, what's up? Dustin Shacklock here, jumping in fresh from the radio show. Jumping into some 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash. Happy to be back. Thanks for joining us. Myself, Jordan Spina, in the booth. Looks like Coming in hot here with the 3-bet with the ace-4 suited, making it 85 to go. Chuck's never folding pocket tens in this spot.
One check. Two bet 65. And one fold.
Looks like Carrillo gets one through, wins with the ace-4 suited. Chuck lays down pocket tens on the king-queen board.
I like it. I like it. I was going to suggest that. You want to do that?
All right, guys, thanks again for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. Happy end of quarantine. Let us know what you guys have been doing. All my chat regs, jump in the chat. Let us know what you guys have been doing during quarantine, where you've been playing poker at.
7 folds.
A lot of home games, I'm assuming, a lot of online.
8 folds. Yeah, there's,
That's what I did. There's no way I'm going to get this name right. I think it's Carrillo there in the 3 seat. Apologies in advance for butchering your name. Brian Starling in the chat. We're playing 7-handed. There's rumors we might go to 8-handed at the end of the week, but those have not been confirmed. Boss Man said on the radio show today we might be 8-handed by the weekend. Again, that has not been confirmed. 7 for now. 7-handed at all the tables.
CJ, yeah, you definitely have to wear a mask in best bet at the moment. It's definitely kind of annoying, but definitely mandatory.
That's right, master mandatory for all employees and the guests. When you come in, we do a non-invasive mandatory temperature check. Make sure that if you don't have a mask, we provide you with one, and then we get you a seat in one of our 7-handed games.
It's not started? Oh, I'll look at it when I get up.
KRT says, playing on the apps. Oh, the app-based poker. Yeah, I played a little of that too, dealing local games. Okay, okay.
That's good. He says it's good now.
Mike Lee in the Facebook chat. No tournaments scheduled at the moment. Hoping we can get some back sometime next month. I don't think we're going to get them back this month. Hopefully early next month is what we're shooting for.
Yeah, Guns, that's a you're walking a fine line there because, I mean, what are you going to not let the guys eat, but you can't eat with the mask on, so there's got to be a little bit of gray area. Obviously, it's not a good look to have the mask off, but you can't eat regardless, so small things you have to work with, but mask on for the most part, off when you eat or drink. Yeah, that'd be a good option to step away from the table, but, you know, just as well as I do, that's not going to happen most of the time.
Steven Frazier in the chat. My man, I miss you, buddy. Get in here. I want to see your face. Thanks for tuning in. KRT, the waitresses are supposed to be wearing masks. Everyone's supposed to be wearing a mask. If they have a shield, you know, obviously that's acceptable. We see it here on the stream right now. The 7 seed here, I think, is wearing a face shield.
Right in the 4 seat, right in the middle, she's got a shield on.
You see Rex there snacking on some M&Ms without his mask on, you know. We're not going to bust his balls too much over that. But, guys, the masks are mandatory. It is what it is. I don't like them either.
Yeah, guys, trust us. Working in them is just as hard as playing in them, so
that's right.
It's no fun.
Looks like Hearts coming in on this one. Hearts and the board pairs. Getting a little scary there. Chuck. Ace-King not looking so good. Again, I'm sorry. There's no way I'm getting this name right. Carrillo? That can't be right.
I might have to go get in his ear in a minute and see how we get that right.
That's right. Bryson in the chat. When do we think the mask requirement might be discretionary? You know, I really don't know. I would like it to be soon, but I have a feeling masks might be the new poker there for a while. You know, I think it's going to last longer than anybody wants it to, unfortunately. KF1919 on the Twitch chat. Nobody likes Steve Frazier. I like Steve Frazier. Do something about it. Irene in the chat says not wearing touching chips and cards and eating M&Ms. Sure, you know.
Yeah, Alex mentioned it too. Let's like to see him with a pair of chopsticks getting after those M&Ms, huh?
What are you gonna do?
Get him with a spoon.
Guys, any questions you guys have about any new regulations, anything going on, drop them in the chat. We're happy to answer them. Jordan and myself, you know, whatever you guys want to know. She's got a face shield, guys. The waitress is wearing a face shield. It's clear.
Yeah, it's a little see-through, but
Yeah.
she's got it strapped on there.
It attaches to her glasses.
Yeah, it's a pair that goes on a clear pair of sunglasses. So
I'll give you really good odds on her not wearing a mask right now. 2 jacks for Rex. Black jacks. Looks like he just limps him under the gun +1, trying to get a little tricky here.
Case jack on the flop right there.
Wow, gets there. Might get a little action too. Carrillo there, flopping top pair. A little bit of a weak kicker, little kicker issue.
15's the bet from 3.
Rex bets 15, it looks like. 15 into 20.
And missing everything.
I feel like Rex might have cost himself a little bit of money this hand. If he had just raised those jacks, you know, flop middle set, make a whole lot more. Instead, now he's playing for a $65 pot when he could be playing for stacks.
Yeah, and that ace is going to take Carrillo out of it.
Pre-flop on that hand because I didn't like my position.
I thought I was good on the flop, but I didn't like that turn.
Turn was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's how you did it? Right on the button, you put it right under the gun, huh?
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. 2-5, No Limit Hold'em, Deep Stack Cash. Myself, Jordan Spina, back. First stream after quarantine. We're happy to be here. It took a really long time to get everything up and running as far as the stream stuff goes, but I think we're getting there. As you can see, we got a little bit of interlacing there on the you know, with the cameras. We haven't worked that out, but everything else, we're happy to be back, man.
Hold 4, hold 5. 10 to go. Hold 6. Hold 7. Raise to 30 from the 8. Hold 2. Hold 3. Heads up.
Justin Simmons in the Facebook chat, there is still a 2-2 no limit. Are you asking as far as a 2-2 no limit live stream or just 2-2 no limit cash games? Because we have both. So you're in luck. Whatever you want. Come and get it. Can we get 10-20 Omaha back and Omaha 8 back on Best Bet Live? Alex Riggins, that's a good question. That's not a bad idea. Let me run that one up the flagpole for you. I'm not opposed to it.
That was a game.
That game was good all night.
I like that game.
Sent me to bed.
All right, Dustin, just got a confirmation on pronunciation here. It's going to be Kirill. So that last O, I believe, is throwing you off, but it's Kirill.
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 Kirill. I'm still gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna forget that one in
I'm
about
still
5
gonna
minutes.
murder it. Kirill.
I don't know if our guy spelled it wrong on the thing or that's how it's spelled and it just looks wonky, but yeah, Kirill is what he went with. So.
All right. I'm cool with that.
He's blind raise.
Yeah, I hate that.
I blind raised a couple times.
Yeah. I mean, if everybody's doing it, it's cool, but.
Hold 8. Hold 2. Hold 3. 25. And call from 40. Heads up. Check 7.
Tanya in the Facebook chat, latest ETA on King tournament backs. Unfortunately, there is no ETA on tournaments. It's looking like it Maybe early July is what we're shooting for. I don't know. Right now it's a staffing issue. So the issue is we're running shorter games, so we have more tables, so we have less staff. So we didn't get all of our staff back, unfortunately. Some of the people, have health issues, or they have family at home that they don't want to expose to the virus, and so we're not 100. We're about 70% staffed right now. So that combined with being shorthanded and having more tables spread out throughout the room and the pit area, we don't have the staff right now. So it's also kind of a staffing thing. Once that gets resolved, once everyone comes back to work, then we'll be more than happy to start running some tournaments again. As far as tournament tours go, I'd be very surprised if we see a tournament tour in this country before the end of the year, to be honest with you. Nick from Yuma in the YouTube chat, what's up? How to get min value, a story told by Rex on 2-5 Live. Leonardo Brown on YouTube. Orange Park is open. Standard hours, same deal. 7-headed games, 4+1 in the Florida Games area. But yeah, Orange Park open for business. Still running races too. Running races for a few more months.
Couldn't get you to let go of that queen, huh?
Frazier, you're right, man. We all love tournament time. Especially there's just like a kind of a buzz in the air that you can't beat in the room. We love it. We live for it. But like I said, I'd be surprised if we see a poker tour anywhere in the country before the end of the year. We were just talking about that on the radio show. WSOP probably going to be played online, or just do an extremely condensed series, like a 12-day series. If you look on Poker News, there's a couple of models for running a condensed WSOP series this year. One of the models is for a 12-day series, and one of the models is for a 1-month series. But as far as WPT, card player tours, I don't know if we'll see him again for 2020. Guns 333, I don't think, obviously you want to be full. You want to be full, but it's not as big of. I don't think it has as big of an impact as it does on a cash game in a tournament, to be honest with you. Rex onto the Doritos now. He just doesn't want to wear a mask. He's just going to keep eating, so he doesn't have to put a mask on.
Rex seems like one of those guys that he just passed the point of caring about stuff like that.
That's right. It's like looking directly into my future when I watch you.
That's right.
Except I'm raising jacks under the gun every time. I don't care.
It's like, all right, I had enough. I'm done.
That's
2 folds. Yeah, that's how good he was running. I mean, to have 12K in a 2-5 game, you've got to be running pretty damn good.
Guys, thanks again for tuning in. Myself, Jordan Spina,
I mean, every time you had a pair.
Billy and Adonis in the box. The old crew. The boys are back in town. We're happy to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty fun. Man, I think we'll probably still be able to simulcast. So here's the deal with that. That's another department. So, us poker people, we don't know too much about what goes on the mutual side of things, but I would assume we'll still simulcast, so we'll probably keep that space.
I would assume they would move out of that space. That seems like a lot of space for not having a track there in use.
Oh, as far as Orange Park, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're going to do with Orange Park. As far as Jacksonville goes, I think we'll probably continue to use our space for simulcast. But as far as Orange Park goes, I don't know. I know they're never going to get rid of the property. It's too valuable. They're never going to get rid of the poker room there,
Yeah, I would imagine.
Maybe a renovation. A renovation would be cool.
It's a beautiful room, though. It's a shame that you don't get to use the track anymore.
Yeah, that's a lot of real estate to
Yeah, that's a big building.
So is he like good or you just
He's a solid player. I mean, I think that's what he does, you know, what he does for play. But I mean, so he's a solid player. He's not a bad player like me. But
Mike Muner in the YouTube chat says raising jacks, then betting a set on the flop. He checked the flop, and then bet 15 on the turn.
he beat the brakes off.
Cotton Candy coming up next. Nick from Yuma, thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see you back.
Every time I had a hand, he just didn't have one.
Samaj Jack says we should get a horse license. I think that's a whole new can of worms.
Yeah, it sounds a lot easier than I'm sure it is.
I'm sure horse tracks are bigger than dog tracks, right? They can't be the same size.
No,
I don't
they're
really know a
bigger.
whole lot about racing. Are they the same size? They
No,
can't be.
no. They're bigger.
They have to be, right?
Yeah. I imagine that's it's like you said, it's a whole other can of worms to get into. Pat in the Facebook chat. What's up, Ryan?
Ryan North, what's up, buddy?
My daughter's born the 3rd, I was born the 3rd.
Oh, is that right?
So we always get 3 or 33 on our jerseys.
Guns quarter mile. So you're saying it's the same length track?
Call it back.
Yeah, I don't know the difference. You can tell me it's a 10-mile
I'm not a
track.
big
I wouldn't
I'm not a
know
big
it.
horse racing guy. I have no idea, but I would be bigger like you would.
The boss man would know. Where's the boss man at? Phone a friend.
Yeah. Didn't think about the stables either. That you're right. That's a whole other situation.
Sure.
Out of what, Pat?
We got a straddle pot here. Rex just limping in with the ace-10 suited here. Ooh. Nasty flop. No, none of the 3 players with a spade in their hand. 9-4-7 all spade board. Rex picking up the open ender. Corell?
Kirill.
Kirill making a pair. Rex getting rid of the open ender there. I guess he kind of figures he's really only drawn to 6 outs since 2 of them might be spades.
When ran in Facebook chat, yes, we are 7-handed currently. 7-handed at the moment. Hopefully we'll be moving up to 8 and 9-handed shortly.
Churchill down 1 mile track. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's something like that. They don't run on dirt though.
You know, I
They
don't
do
know-
run
I
on
don't
mud
know.
actually, but I thought they run on grass a lot.
Nick from Yuma, the Jordan and Dustin show. That's right.
That's right.
Happy to be here.
The boys. The big J&D show, I get on that.
Happy to be back. I watched everything on Netflix, Amazon, HBO. Watched all the live poker. Not live poker, all the poker reruns. Happy to be
Right.
back. King 8-5, Rex in the lead, 42 in the middle, comes out for a quarter.
Fold 8, fold 2, fold 4. I'm good.
And it's good. Rex picking up the small ones. He says the other guys can take the big ones. Nick from Yuma says he watched every Best Bet old stream. That's awesome.
That's dedication there. I would take a look.
Sure. Absolutely. Our streams run for a while. 4-hour streams.
Pave it into a go-kart track. That's interesting.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet.
Then we can gamble on go-karts.
There we go.
I'm into that.
Yeah. The trifecta.
40's about 44.
I like that idea. KRT, I'm going to run that one up the flagpole. I'm going to send that one to Jesse right now.
Raise to 155 from 5, fold 6.
Rex steady pounding those chips. I'll tell you what.
Angel with a big 3-bet here. Ace-King offsuit makes it 155. John says no contest. Jack-9 offsuit, straight in the muck. Kirill.
Kirill.
Got it.
Locked it in.
So, guys, one of the biggest complaints that we had that I've talked to some of the players about was starting so late with this live stream on Wednesdays. We were starting at 8:30. So I talked to the boss man about it. We brought Jordan in a little earlier, and I think we're going to start trying to get this thing off the ground around 7:15 on Wednesdays. You guys let us know what you think. If that's better or worse for you, or you guys that play on it sometimes, if you're watching, drop in the chat. Let us know if you like that better or worse, you know. Trying to take a poll, player poll. Let us know what you think.
Yeah, anytime is good with us, Guns, but it's hard to get a lot of viewers on those really late weekday streams. You know, they're going to run past midnight, so that's a little tough on a lot of people. So it's understandable that, you know, earlier would be a little better for most. But, yeah, we're good with any time, too.
It's tough on some of the players, you know. Poker's, especially at the mid to smaller stakes, a very blue-collar game, so a lot of those guys can't be out till 1, 2 in the morning playing on the live stream when we start at 8:30. So they like to get started a little earlier so they can get a nice 5-hour session in and be done by midnight, you know,
That's right.
12:30.
40 is about to four. 3. I'm good.
Bryson says he likes the earlier time slots. Cool. Noted, man. I think I like them too. I like it that we can kind of roll straight from the radio show into the live stream.
Yeah, it was tough with the transition because it's so quick turnaround right after the radio show. But as long as we both come in and do this like we did it today, we can get it pretty streamless. So
Yeah, I think I like it nice and streamlined like that.
Vincent's just going to pound food the whole time he's here, so he doesn't have to put the mask on.
I love it.
Just go full on Brad Pitt, Ocean's 11. Just never stop eating.
I'm into this new face shield with the sunglasses look. Surprisingly, I haven't seen that one yet.
You know, I haven't worn any of the face shields yet. I'm sure they're easier to breathe out of. I just can't get behind that look. I don't know what it is.
I would be afraid that I would just shove sandwiches into it all day. Like I would forget I have it on, and I would like go to drink my coffee and pour it down my shirt and like shove sandwiches right into it. That'd be a disaster with that thing on. Nick from Yuma, oh, good point. Definitely better for the East Coasters. I mean, we're East Coast too, but yeah, I think so too.
Nick, yeah, they sell them at most of the nail, you know, beauty stores. So if you're looking for one, that'd be the best bet, just to go into a beauty store. We provide, Bryson, disposable face masks. None of the big face shields or cloth ones like that, just the regular disposable white ones you'd see. So if you wanted to come in and you didn't have one, we would provide you with one, or you can bring your own.
Yeah, just like Jordan said, just like the surgical white ones, like Kirill there in the 2-seat has. Yeah, like those two guys have. Just a white surgical mask. Bring your own face shield.
Attaboy, Rex. Get that thing back on.
Hold 6. Hold 7.
Deb, you know, look, if the guy wants to eat some chips, he can take his mask off to eat some chips. You know, I'm not gonna.
We're not gonna starve the poor guy.
Yeah, you know, like. KRT saying face shields winning. We got a lot of dealers wearing them. You know, the dealers seem to like them a lot better. Like I said, I can't get behind it. I'd have peanut butter and jelly and coffee and mustard and all kinds of stuff all over my.
Well, he's talking about people that wear glasses because the mask will fog up the glass. I've heard a lot about people saying that as well. So yeah, if you have glasses, I'd assume the face shield would be much better option because with the disposable mask and the cloth mask, it will fog up your glasses.
Right.
Minus 200 on chip seems pretty high since he's already just pounded 2 bags.
And some M&Ms.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 sets of ace-4, pretty sick.
Wow. See if we can catch a case ace right here on the turn one time.
Deb, in the Facebook chat, if it's a requirement, so yeah, the masks are mandatory. You got to have a mask, you know. We're going to let you to eat, obviously, but yeah.
Well, look at this here, Dustin. They both just all turned this straight here.
2, 3, 5. Yep, only 6-4 is beating them.
First
Wow.
to go might skip. Oh,
Both players spiking the gutter ball there on the turn. Tray of spades. Lucky turn card one time.
what did he? 3x right here. What was her bet? 2 times?
I call from the 4.
Oh wow.
She looks like she bet
Yeah.
64.
Okay.
65, I mean. Yeah, we're getting it all in. Pretty standard here.
Chop chop.
Yep. Chop it up. Both players pick up a little bit of money. A little bit of dead money.
How do we all three have that? How do you have that? Where'd you get that from?
Who does it?
3x. That's what I thought. Thanks, James.
Call myself slow playing.
Didn't KRT say they had 3 ace 4 right there? Somebody mucked theirs?
I think so, yeah.
Wow. I bet they're sick to see that showdown.
Almost thought you had a problem.
Sick turn for sure. Tray of spades, gutter ball. 2 players get there with the ace 4. And they chop it up. Nothing's more exciting in poker than spiking that coveted gutter ball. And then your buddy's on the same gutter ball draw, and you have to chop it up.
Three folds.
Nothing's better than playing a hand when you know you're not supposed to call with a gutter ball, and then you get there.
Right.
My heart skipped a beat when that 3 hit the turn, you know?
I didn't think you guys noticed that.
I called
James Call on the Facebook chat. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Hope everything's good.
Got the same hand.
Anything that go ahead.
And call 7. 3 folds.
Garrity says seat 7 mucked his ace 4 on the flop correctly. The only one.
Look at John. Gets in here 6-5 off, out of position, and flops that.
Pretty good flop.
45 is
He called a $20 bet pre-flop with that.
Got a gut shot to the straight flush here. Gut shot.
fold 7. Fold 2. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's pretty good.
John just flops it. I think hitting a gutter ball is a better feeling than flopping a set. You know, if I'm getting in a hand with a hand like pocket trays, like I'm trying to hit a set, you know, but turning a gutter ball in some of those spots where you're just c-betting, you know, all you have is a gutter ball, you don't have a ton of equity, you're just c-betting because you feel like that's what you're supposed to do, and then you get there. I think that's a better feeling than flopping a set. Turning a set's pretty nice too when you have an underpair and you float one time with a pair like, you know, pair of 4s or something.
Check 8. What's up? Opens the bet from 3. Raise to 20 from 8. And we have a call from 3. Heads up. Check 3. 25 is the bet from 8. Call 3. Check 3. Check 8. What do we got, John?
Kicker plays. 10 good. Brett gets the check mark. Kings and 9s with a 10. Gonna pick up 100 bucks there in the middle. Oh, I just realized how early it is. It's only 8 o'clock. Normally by
Seems-
this time, you know, we're an hour into the stream. It's almost 10. This is great. This is awesome.
Yeah, I like it better too.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Myself, Jordan Spina, 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash, best bet live.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Yeah, guys, it's been a while since we've been on the stream. I can't even remember the last time. It's got to be a good 3-4 months.
Raise to 25.
The last stream that I did was March 14th. It was a Saturday, and then I
Yeah.
didn't come back to work until, well, that's not true. I came in for a couple days. Me and a couple of the floor managers, we came in. We cleaned every single chip in this building, and then I had about a solid 2 months off. The last stream I did was March 14th. We closed on the 17th, and then the following week we cleaned all the chips.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It was a blast. What is it? Antonio Dela Cruz asking, where's Eddie? You know, I talked to Eddie probably about 3 weeks into quarantine, and we just kind of chatted about poker and stuff like that, but I haven't talked to him since. I know he's back in Jacksonville.
Oh, he's not backpacking across Europe with Eric right now? Still?
No, they made it back. They actually had to do a quarantine of their own, like a mandatory quarantine, because they came from out of the country.
Yeah, I got a good 2-week shutdown there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
Eric
weren't
just
allowed
got
to
back.
leave.
You had a hot hand, Rex?
But yeah, Eric just got back to work. I know he's back. I just haven't talked to him in a few weeks. We'll get him on here soon. Looks like Button straddled his hand. Live stream table specialty. Button straddle. Action's going to start with John. They're in the 3 seat.
It's a straddle on the button.
Straddle on button starts with a small blind.
Yeah, that's the new 3 seat, old 4 seat. He's in the 4 seat, but playing as the third person. So a little confusing. We're gonna call it the 3 seat as there's only 2 players to his left. So the new 3.
Call 2. Call 3.
Chuck coming along with the King 10 offsuit.
Yeah, keep beating me when Tony does.
Check 4. Check 2. Check 3.
Antonio, yeah, that was nuts. They went to Europe and almost got stuck over there, I think. Wow, look at Queen Jack getting the check mark here.
That's a tough card on the turn for him, though.
Call 4.
Tough spot. Chuck making a flush. It's no good.
Check 4. And check 2.
Wow,
Yeah.
John checking the second nuts here.
You really hate to see that
I really didn't want to see
4th
that heart on the turn.
heart. Yeah, like you said, that 4th heart when you already flopped it, when you don't have the nuts.
I think that's a great spot to go for some value. You know, there's one card in the whole deck that's beating you. He has to have that exact card. Might call with way worse flushes. I think it's a great spot to go for a little bit of value.
He might be
He checked
milking
the
me
flop?
with the king now.
Check the river.
He bet the flop.
Yeah, I think there was 2 streets, and then check on the river.
Yeah, he was scared of that king on the river, huh?
Yeah, like I said, there's one card in the deck that
Right.
can beat you, and your opponent has to have it. There's
Right.
a lot of worse flushes that might call you there, like a 10 high flush, which he
Right.
had. I think you missed a little value there, John.
20, 23. Fold 4.
KRT, yeah, we all appreciate the hard work of the managers coming in and cleaning all those chips while we were gone. Definitely not fun. I'm sure it was a lot of work, took a while. Definitely good on them to do that for everybody, though.
They look brand new. They look like
They do.
look like different chips.
They're weird looking and feeling, which is gross to think about how
Right.
different they look and feel. But
Yeah.
Kirill, almost forgot it already.
Kirio getting the best of this
Yeah,
one.
gets top pair on the flop here.
Kirio getting a big piece of it. Angel
Wow.
looking like she wants to make a move.
Call 3.
Ace Jack offsuit. She makes the call, decides to flow one time.
That's 350.
Antonio in the Facebook chat, yeah, that's exactly what we did. We ran all the chips through the dishwasher back in the kitchen, and then we hand cleaned them and sat them out to dry. Cleaned out all the racks too. We cleaned all the racks; they were pretty gross. Cleaned all the dealer wells, cleaned all the buttons, cut cards, cleaned everything in this whole place. It took about 40 hours, to be honest with you. I think we did about probably like six or 7 hour days.
And that's between a handful of y'all, huh?
Yeah, there was like eight of us, maybe 8 or 9.
Guns in the Twitch. Do you want to know the answer to that question? We'll just go ahead and say they'll be cleaned
at least once once every pandemic.
Yeah,
every
right.
time we have a pandemic,
yeah.
we'll
once
clean
every
the chips.
quarantine, we got you.
Yep. Wow. Kirill getting the check mark here with 1 pair. Huge pots, 600 in the middle. 1 pair, good. Kirill takes that one down.
Bring some air with you? You bring some air with you?
I'm trying to.
Or will you blow my ears or something? Circulate.
I was wondering why it was echoing. I'm like, wait, what's going on?
Fan we could put back there?
It is a little hot today.
Turn it down from hell to slightly center.
We can get one of those girls with a big palm.
Yeah.
You need to be nasal for that.
Bad, like 550-ish.
That's right, Nick. We got Donnie in the house. Adonis, one of our go-to dealers on our live stream here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Girl with a big fan in America.
Part of the A-team, we like to call it.
Probably in Vegas.
3 folds, 2 folds. 3 raises, 20.
You guys don't forget, on Saturday the 20th, June 20th, we're giving away $2,000 every hour. Jacks and OP, 12 a.m., 12 p.m. I'm sorry, yeah, 12 p to 12 a. Giving away $2,000 an hour. Don't miss it. High hand promotion. 6, 20, 20, 20, 2,000 every hour. We'll talk about it some more before the end of the show.
Is that going to be a combo between the rooms, Dustin, or are we going to be a split in that?
That's a good question. I don't know if that's going to be, the highest hand between both rooms, or if that's going to be, 2,000 per room. That's a really good question. Let me figure that out.
We'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah.
But definitely going to be a big night that Saturday. Definitely want to come check it out. Get a chance to win a big high-end promotion, so should be a lot of fun that night.
He's a good player. He definitely.
And he's kind of good for the table in the sense that he's going to loosen up the table.
100%.
Because of just his personality.
Raising the 8.
Well, we were until you got back. Now we can't.
Yeah, I could definitely get that sense though when I sat down.
Right.
He loosened up the table a little bit, and then he was doing weird stuff, but he made his hand every time. It was kind of weird.
It's funny because
440, 420. That's on my mic. From the
Dana in the Facebook chat, are the shields provided by the room? No, we provide the surgical masks, like the white ones, like Rex has there, but not the actual shields. The shields they bring in on their own.
It's just poker. It's a battle,
yeah, you can't call. He's got to play for the stat. Put him on, actually.
Hey, Dustin, what kind of action did you get on this face shield on the waitress?
Nobody wanted to take my action.
No one wanted it?
I said I'd give you really good odds on whether or not she was wearing one.
Confirmed. Shield on the face.
Confirmed.
Lays
Dana, no
down a
problem.
monster.
Hope you guys are doing well out there. Hope you guys doing well during quarantine out in Vegas.
Why would you fold? Nothing changed on the river.
Tell Brett we said hi.
3 makes it 20.
Miss him and we'll see him soon.
4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. And the 1, 2 folds. Heads up action.
Heads up, guy. It is.
3 bets 20. Ooh, that was a good save right there. It almost jumped in there. And that was a call from
Guns, vibrating echo. Could you be more specific? Anybody else that also is hearing an echo? We can't hear too much on our end of our own self, so if y'all could tell us, you know, if you hear anything like that, we try to get it squared up.
Wow, what a bad run out for aces. Check this hand out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, John with the Pai Gow monster here. 6 high straight with a pair of 8s. Yeah, that's a tough spot for Curiel.
Looks like John just min clicks it.
Wow.
I kind of like the min click there. It's really hard to fold to a min click, especially with aces.
That's
even
right.
on even when there's a one-liner out there, it's really hard to fold aces. I like the min click there. I think if he goes too big, gets
Right.
Curiel off of it. I think a little extra 100 in the pot, sweeten it up, min click it one time.
If you don't mind me asking, you know if it's a girl or a boy?
Yeah, guys, we hear a little bit echo every once in a while. There's like a 2 or 3 second little spurt of audio issue, but it seems to correct itself. It's hard to figure out where it's coming from at this point. We'll definitely try to square it up. We've had a lot of audio issues over this quarantine that we just finally squared up, so bear with us a little bit. We're working through some stuff. It's been tough trying to get this thing back and going, but we're back running, so we'll get things squared up along the way.
Well, I was trying to. I didn't even know how it was. I was just trying to get a straddle out.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma, it's like a reverb we're getting off of one of the computers that seems to start looping like randomly every few minutes for just a few seconds, and then it kind of corrects itself. I've noticed that also. I don't know if that's what y'all are referring to, but yeah, definitely trying to troubleshoot that and get that squared up. But thanks guys for bearing with us. Like I said, we're trying to get better every time. So any suggestions or criticisms, we'd love to hear. We'll try to, obviously get better at everything you guys need.
Yeah, right. The whole
Yes,
train
because he
off.
actually has it.
What you're doing in August?
December.
December? I was gonna say like my brother's girlfriend. She's doing August, and like 3 of her friends are doing August. So they're all just doing August. They're all just so
You
excited.
got one coming too?
No, sir. My brother. He has another.
Brother's been busy, huh?
He has another little girl on the way. We just celebrated my niece's 4th
August
birthday.
is not a quarantine baby. My baby's a quarantine baby.
Don't be like me. Don't start, you can't stop.
So how many do you have?
7.
All different mamas?
Almost as many mamas.
It's a quality of 3.
God, you got strong.
You gotta figure out what causes that. They're all doing it.
I got six mamas. 7 kids.
7 folds.
You're good looking, that's why.
Yeah, Mike, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been trying to work on whatever that issue is for a while. We just replaced a bunch of wires and cords and stuff, and rewired everything today. So a lot of the audio we did straighten out. That couple second of looping is something weird that we're trying to look into. But yeah, definitely gonna try to get that squared up for you guys.
No, I do right. I do the right thing.
My man. Spike Lee, my man. I like it.
If anybody wants to adopt, man, we can work something out.
You're like 2 kids away from Philip Rivers, man.
Man,
You're
listen,
in there.
I'm trying to.
You're in there.
It's tough, man.
Straddle on the button.
I had one and I figured out what caused it. I stopped doing it.
You know what?
Action's here.
You know what gets me?
It's a straddle.
When one wants something, it's like they all send out a group text, hey, I'm gonna ask Dad for this, and if he says yes, then I'll let you know so you can ask him for what you want.
8 makes it 30.
Get hit back to back to back. Jesus, what the hell is this? Is you telling us you got something from me?
Looks like Brent bumping it up here out of the hijack, ace-6 offsuit. Maybe
Curiel getting a raise here.
That way you'll definitely end up richer one day. The kids are definitely gonna
this spot got big in a hurry. Went from a $10 straddle pot to a $137 pot real quick.
7. I only got 2 girls, so they need to be my doctors. The rest of them, they need to go to the league somewhere. They need to go to some league. I don't care if it's baseball, football, soccer, basketball. Pick a sport and play it.
Justice League.
I like
They
the
go to
Justice
the
League.
Justice League.
I like the Justice League. We got a straddle on the button.
As long as I can get a big house at the end of it.
There you go.
I want an indoor court.
5 folds. Yes, sir. 6 folds. 7's gonna fold. 8 folds. 9's gonna raise to $30. 2. Raise to 30. 3 calls and he folds.
I know. That's what I do.
All right, going 3 ways to the flop here. Pocket 5s, Jack 9 offsuit, Queen 8 offsuit gets the best of it. Oh, I'm sorry, no, Jack 9. Chuck gets there with the Jack 9 on the flop. Both players flopping a pair. All 3 players with a pair. Jack 9 offsuit in the lead. John looks like he might be coming along here. Middle pair.
God, I feel like you missed everything out there. I check.
There goes check, check, 4 diamonds on the river.
I didn't give you credit for the
Looks like it goes check, check again. Chuck picks up $227 with Jack 9 offsuit.
I should have came back over the top one time.
Slide him the chips. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys are just joining us, we're watching 2-5 double limit deep stack cash. 200 minimum buy-in, $1,500 max. This, we only play those stakes here on the live stream with those buy-ins. Out in the rest of the room, it's 200 to 800 max.
If it was coming, it was going to be on the turn. I was going to make you call it.
We let them mix it up a little bit here on the stream. We let them button straddle. That's not allowed in the rest of the room. And like I said, 4, we let them come in for a $1,500 max. The rest of the room is 8.
You couldn't have put me on the king? Calling with 2 overs? I had an over and an 8.
Gary picking up ace jack suited in the hijack. In the straddle pot, makes it 35 to go, 3.5x. John calling queen 8 offsuit.
That could be one. We may find out later.
And they're going heads up to the flop. 87 in the middle, pre.
Check from the 3.
Both players miss. John with a gutter ball here to an 8 high straight, needs a 6.
Check from the 3. Check from the 4.
Curio backs into a straight here, backs into the wheel.
3 bets. 30.
Still a little bit of a scary board. Curio leads out for about half pot, a little less than half pot there on the river. And gets the fold, wins the pot. Wheel is good. Like we said before, guys, if you have any questions about any of the protocols or procedures or any of the mandatory rules we have going on in the poker room right now, drop them in the chat. We'll be happy to answer those for you. And we look forward to seeing all you guys getting back in the card room, playing some poker if you haven't been here already. We are 7-handed currently. Like we said before, rumor has it we might be 8-handed by the weekend. I don't know, that hasn't been confirmed, but it's looking like we could be 8-handed by Friday.
You folding an ace of me? Super tight. Super tight.
Alex says stream froze on Facebook. I'll take a look at that for you right now.
Ace was ahead. I just had some connections.
Four raises 55. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls. Three.
Hi.
And the 2 calls. Okay, 3-way action, gentlemen. 3-way action. Chuck, you're up first. Two checks. Seven calls. 95 from the 4 seat. 7 folds.
Good fold. Good fold, Joe.
And the 2 calls. Heads up.
Check is good.
Fold check.
Pocket jacks.
Oh, good.
Huh?
Good.
Jesus. Make it so hard, man. Just get out of the way sometime.
Gathers are such bad. Turn the river.
Get out of the way sometime. It's already bad enough. I ain't want 3-way action with jacks.
Steven Anderson in the Facebook chat asking why the masks are mandatory.
Slapping my shitty hand.
That's because there's a pandemic in the world right now. So the fastest way to stop the spread of it, allegedly, I'm not a doctor, is if everyone wears masks and practices
You have to watch that one.
some distancing and sanitation. So that's why we're all wearing masks. That's why it's mandatory.
And fold and 4. Or raise to 25 from the 5. Call from the 6. Fold 7 and 8.
Jackie Prideaux in the Facebook chat guessing face mask required. Any consequences for not wearing it? Yeah. You know, if you're not going to wear the mask, we'll just ask you to leave.
Checking 3.
I almost didn't think I was gonna make it. I got put on the list at like 2 o'clock.
60 from the 5.
You hang it on.
Now, I might be here to close.
Call from the 6.
Clayton Ball in the Facebook chat. Yeah, we are 7-handed now. Hopefully, it will be 8-handed by the weekend. Again, that has not been confirmed, but that's word on the street.
$125 from the 5.
Mike Muner in the chat says, no wear, no play, easy peasy. Yeah, pretty much, man. Jack Charlie, what is the hand washing policy? The hand washing policy is you should wash your hands all the time regardless. Poker rooms are disgusting. You should always wash your hands. That's the policy. We're not going to do it for you. You know, we're not going to go around and wash your hands for you.
We are providing a lot of extra hand sanitizer around the room.
We have some staff members doing some extra cleaning protocols. Our managers are wiping down the seats and the rails in between every player, wiping down a lot of the heavy usage spots like handrail, the cage area. We've got some protective glasses in place in front of like the list attendant podium and the chip runner stand, stuff like that. So, you know, we're doing the best we can.
Call from the 8. Fold and 2. Call 3.
Mick in the Facebook chat, winter tournament's back. Hopefully next month, man. Hopefully early next month is what we're shooting for. We don't, you know, we don't have that dialed in. We talked a little bit about it earlier. It's a staffing issue. You know, hopefully we can get them back within the next 30 days or so.
Check 3. Check 4. Check 7. And check 8. Check 3. Check 4.
Sherry in the chat says, what if you can prove you have antibodies? Still got to wear a mask. Austin Ball, Biloxi has glass between every player. Yeah, I've seen a few places doing that. It looks weird. Does let me ask you this: does that absolutely kill the social environment of the game, or you know, do people just communicate through the glass? Or
I heard they still have to wear masks though.
masks and glass?
I think so. I think that's what I heard is they have to still wear masks even with the glass.
You know, I haven't played in any of these places, so I don't know from experience, but I feel like that would just kill the social aspect of the game. And if that's the case, I'd rather just play online.
I'm never that weak, sir.
Clean ball says Steven Frazier, easy money. I don't know about all that. Jay in the YouTube, how often are cards changed out? I think we were changing the cards every night. I think we still are. I'm not positive. I'll get confirmation on that for you, though.
That's my problem, though. I go to feeling it too much, and then I go to trying to make a play and think I'm Phil Hellman. Walking out to the car.
I haven't looked. That's okay.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Okay. Fold from the 6. Call from the 7. Fold from the 8.
Austin Ball says it's weird as hell, still communicating, but it's, so when you say not a lot of people going, you mean like the poker room's slow? Like not a lot of people playing poker in Biloxi in general?
And Austin, are they wearing the mask with the glass or not? Is that?
Yeah, that's my other question.
I'm curious.
Steven Frazier says, come and get it. That's what I'm talking about. I got your back, Frage. All right, looks like we're going three-handed to the flop. Oh, never mind. Chuck gets out of the way. We're going heads up. Steve trying to sting him one time with pocket trays versus the ace-king offsuit on the button.
See a flop one time for 85.
Check from the 7.
Racing for that ace king.
Jack Charlie, yes, you can still order food and eat at the table. Obviously, you take your mask off to eat and drink. Guys, it's really hard to regulate. I mean, if any of you have worn this, these kind of masks for long periods of time in a row, they're irritating. They hurt your ears. You can't breathe. They're hot. You can't eat or drink. There's a lot of variables in play here. So we're obviously trying to be very conscious of people wearing the mask correctly. As y'all can see, there's a few players on the table that aren't. I have gone out and addressed the table. To be better at keeping the mask over their face when they're not eating or drinking, but yeah, guys, it's really hard to regulate and force these players to never take their masks off. If he drops it above his nose, I can't reach the table and pull his mask back up over his face for him. And yeah, as a dealer, I've been wearing these masks for 8 hours at a time, and they are very irritating. Your ears get sore, under your eyes, your bridge of your nose. They're tough, but we're doing our best, guys. So please bear with us. Thank you.
What's a call from the 7? Heads up to the river. Check for the 7.
Not all casinos in Vegas are requiring masks in the Twitch chat. I've seen a video of a casino in Vegas where I've seen people wearing masks. So I don't know how they could regulate between casinos. But that's curious if some don't allow or are allowing no masks inside and some are.
Nice hand.
Good call, left and right. Now you know how I feel.
I had a better hand.
Boss man in the chat. What's up, boss man?
You'll be a high proof.
Samaj Jack says not all casinos in Vegas are requiring masks. Play at your own risk, right?
Have you seen this video I was talking about, Dustin, where the guy is wearing the mask in Vegas and he's smoking the cigarette out of the side of the mask?
Yeah. Joey Ingram posted that.
Maybe
Sick. Innovative. Austin Ball, does Best Bet supply same masks as dealer at a charge? I'm not sure I understand that. Best Bet does supply masks to patrons and employees. Most employees also obviously bring their own as well as patrons, but they will supply you with a disposable mask if you need.
Hold in the 6. Hold in the 7.
Yeah, Clayton, they're the cheap ones. They're the ones you just wear once and throw them away. Obviously, we're not going to spend a ton of money on people that are going to throw them away regardless if they're cheap or not. So.
Sherry in the Facebook chat, I hope you're right. Like Jordan said earlier, they're really, I know it's uncomfortable for you guys to wear when you're playing. They're really not a lot of fun to work in for 8 or 9 hours. But, if that's what keeps you guys safe, I'm in. I'll do it.
Straddle on the button.
Mo the Cat talking about TCH. Again, play at your own risk, man. Nobody's telling you not to play.
That's your first.
I'm first for $10.
$10. That's the call from the 6.
Look at Big Rex getting in there with the ace-9 of hearts out of the small blind.
So 3 option on the 5. Raise.
Angel looks like she's trying to get after some of that dead money. Queen 7 offsuit, I like it. Gets through Rex, picks up a couple big blinds.
You said wash them up? Yeah.
That's right, Michael. Shout out the dealer. Donnie one time. Adonis, one of our favorites here at Best Bet Jacksonville, always does a good job.
Started as a chip runner, worked his way
That's
up.
right.
Just like me, just like you.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't get over this one. Not all casinos in Vegas are requiring masks.
Yeah, look at this one over here. Only in Washington, the employees have to wear the masks, and not the players.
Ah. I guess that's better than no one. You know, there's studies that say, like, if I wear a mask and you don't, you know, what the percentage looks like if one of us has it, or if you wear a mask and I don't, vice versa, whatever. So,
So the thing is, if I'm wearing a mask and you're not, you're the one in danger of me breathing into you. I'm not in danger of breathing in your stuff because I'm not wearing a mask. The mask is to prevent spreading, not getting the virus.
well, there's studies done on both sides of it. Like if you're wearing the mask but I have it and you don't, versus you wearing the mask, you have it and I don't. So there's studies on both sides of it.
Folding 3.
Nick from Yuma, you aren't wrong about that.
That's a good one, yeah. That's my favorite mask for sure.
For sure.
7 makes it 15. He calls.
Got a raise to 15 from Steve on the button. Jack 10 offsuit.
Makes it
Uh-oh.
60.
10's in the hole here for Chuck.
Chuck in the big blind coming in with a 3-bet here. I like it. A
We got
little
Queen Jack
4X.
suited up here for Brent.
Three-way
Yeah, that's a tough spot for Queen Jack suited. Queen Jack suited is not my favorite hand. He's getting a
Pretty
good
good flop
price.
for Queen Jack suited though.
He's got a good price, but he's got to play the whole hand out of position against a 3-better, and
And he picked up a gut shot, but it's a 1-outer there.
yeah, he's going to need some help. I guess he kind of figures. Unfortunately, Chuck blocks half of his outs. Yeah, that's not good.
That's a bad card.
He's going to have to fold. Chuck's blocking half the 10s.
Check 8. Check 2.
Chuck's going to take down a big one here. Not a lot of effort. I don't think Steve can continue here. He might be able to turn his hand into a bluff. But Chuck might look him up. Weird spot for it to go check on the turn. Chuck's going to pick up a quick. That hand kind of played itself.
Had to bet real big there.
Yeah, I didn't like getting called in 2 spots.
Sherry says July is out on the mask. More importantly, it's not as deadly as once. Well, I hope not. I think we still have a lot to learn about this whole thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's hard when the CDC flip-flops, you know. First it was on surfaces, second, you know, now it's, you know, airborne, so we're just trying to stay with what they tell us and keep everything as regulated as possible and go along the guidelines as close as we can and keep everybody as safe as we can. So
And,
whatever they ask us to do, we'll do it. You know,
Wipe everything down a
Right.
bunch of times every day.
as annoying and frustrating and irritating as it is, you know, we're gonna keep doing it.
Calling
So.
you the Black Mike in a minute.
Huh?
You win any more hands, I'm going to call you the Black Mike.
Uh-oh.
So before you guys have a chance to comment on Rex masks here, you guys got to remember this is on a delay, and it was addressed, I promise.
Yeah, you'll see the mask police come in here in about just a few minutes and clean this table up. So
The mask police
Yeah.
coming in. We are on a delay, and the issue was addressed. Everyone's got to keep the masks on, guys, even us.
yeah, it's hard, we know, but we're doing our best to regulate it. So like I said, guys, just bear with us. And if you come in here, just know we're trying our best. So appreciate it, guys.
I'm like an issue if he has too much red.
Like in a PLO game.
I guess, you know. I mean, it's more or less like a player thing. Like they might be like, there's too much red on the
The
table.
only thing I thought about is he was attracting so much attention. People were just, you would walk by the table, take a look, take a second glance, and then come back and stand and hover.
Heads up.
And obviously, he played for like 48 hours straight.
That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. He said he was playing for a while.
So, but you figure though, if anybody was ever a target walking out of a place,
Guns 333 says states didn't shut down or not doing worse than those that did. You know, I don't have an opinion on that. I don't know anything about those statistics.
for people sitting down at
Yeah, I don't have numbers like that, and I'm not informed enough to speak on it. So,
Yeah, agreed. Same.
For any player. Well, I mean,
but we're just doing the best we can to keep it as safe as we can. I believe you, Guns. I just don't know enough about it. We're just trying to follow the guidelines. So
Guns, is the key open in North Carolina? That's where you are, right? You're in
I heard
North-
it wasn't.
No?
Last time I heard.
That surprises me.
Now, when I came in Sunday morning,
Last time I heard it wasn't open. I don't know about.
And if they are open, or if they're not, is the poker room open? I know a lot of places opened up and they didn't open their poker rooms back
because
up.
when I came in, I joined that overnight game.
he colored up on Sunday morning.
Governor is a
he was
clown. Okay, all right.
6K in black, like 3 or
But the
4K
breweries and stuff
in
are open,
green.
right? I've got some friends that live in Asheville. They all said like breweries, restaurants, and bars.
And at that point, they were
Cherokee
supposed to
open
be able to fight.
four-handed.
So,
Man.
All right, guys. Here's a mass police for all you guys, getting everything squared up.
because we couldn't get any players.
Hopefully that'll keep the table
Back to it.
under guidelines here. So
And then he had to
thanks,
him in
guys,
line.
for the heads up. Yeah, had to put him in line. Thanks for the heads up. We're trying
Put
to
him
be
in
as good
line.
as we can. So hopefully we won't have to address it again.
The
And we
mask
can-
police.
And we can just stay safe. Yeah, mass police.
So Gunn says the bars are closed. What about the breweries? Is it like one of those things like if you serve food, you can be open? One of my
Right.
best friends works at a bar up there, and he can't go back to work, but I think he told me like the breweries and stuff are open.
take a stack and
Nick from Yuma, the other dealer in the box right now, blonde-headed kid, his name's Billy.
solid state.
Look at this hand, ace king, offsuit, ace 5 suited.
Nines in the
Angel,
hole.
Angel with the ace king offsuit, facing a button raise from Curiel, makes it 70 with 2 nines. Angel 3-bet
my
to
gosh.
350. I like where this is going.
Yeah, I do too.
Steve doesn't know what to do with the ace 5 suited.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 2.
What are you doing in this spot here, Dustin?
I mean, they're both pretty deep. You know, they both got over 200 big blinds.
You gonna call this or lay this down here?
With 2 nines, you're gonna 2 nines on the button. You're gonna have to pry those cards out of my dead hands. I'm always seeing a flop. I don't think, you know, I'm definitely not getting all my chips in here. They're too deep for that. But
Oh,
I'm definitely never doing that. They, yeah, 2 nines on the button in that spot. You're gonna have to pry against Angel. You're gonna have to pull those cards out of my dead hands.
yeah. Maybe he just didn't know his opponent there. I don't know if they haven't played together very often or what. I've never seen this Curiel guy, so maybe he's just
I think I'm seeing a flop probably 85% of the time there in that spot. Against Angel, maybe it might be closer to 100% of the time.
right.
Just because they're deep, you know, and if the ace king 9 flop comes, you're gonna sting her for a big one.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
This time it's Chuck with the 2 nines. Just calling the straddle. Curiel getting active.
Yeah, he is.
I like this guy. Really using position to his advantage. That's a big part of the game. You ask anyone that plays a lot, they'll tell you this game is all about position. Chuck never folding the 2 nines there. Me neither. Curiel getting the best of it, but Steve's got to draw to the stones here. Steve with a pair and a flush draw. That's 50 into 200. Quarter pot bet. Curiel calls with the best hand. There's over 300 in the middle here.
Check 7, check 3.
I think Steve might have given up on that pot a little too easily. I think he might have gotten one through there on the river. Kind of a tough spot, though, when you got a big raise in position. Curiel's been pretty active. What do you guys think? Who barrels the river in that spot if you're Steve? And how often do you think it gets through?
Ray in the YouTube chat, yes, masks are mandatory. If you do not have one, you will be provided with one when you walk in the front door. Don't think you necessarily have to stop and get one. We will give you one front door if you don't have one.
That's right.
Yeah, Nick, exactly. Thank you. It might not be the most comfortable, but we'll give you one.
Guns 333 says, you think if he barrels the river out of position there, he gets called? He might be right there. He just has like such a bad kicker. I mean, it's obviously he was just making a move there in the in the cutoff, but he's got kicker problems.
Hey, no problem, Ray. See you soon. Can't wait to see you up here.
Steve, my man, says he's never folding nines either. Like I said, man, you got to pry 2 nines out of my dead hands in that spot for sure. Especially when you're that deep, you know. They both had, I think Angel had 1,300 and Curiel had like 12, or the other way around. You know, they're both over 200 big blinds deep. Definitely seeing a flop with 2 nines there. On the button, too. Curiel gets to act last throughout the whole hand. Look at Chuck running it up to a little over 1,800 here. We'll take a look at the stats here in a minute. I'm not sure what he came in for, but anytime you have over 300 big blinds in a cash game, you're playing pretty deep. Angel with ace-king again, this time of diamonds. She has it every time, though. She keeps getting pretty active, but she has it every time. Run good. Steve with ace-king offsuit in the small blind also.
We have a raise to 300 from the 3.
Curiel, wow. 4-bet, queen 7 suited. He does not want to see diamonds on this flop here.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I told you, she's got it.
See a call here from Steve?
We're at 1,500, huh?
Tough spot for Steve. He's still got a player behind him left to act. It's always tough, you know, in a 3-way spot like this. Steve does fold. I don't know if it's the right move or not. In a 4-bet pot, when you got a person behind you left to act.
But he would have been all in there if he called, so it's not like the action behind him would have done much to him.
Sure. But the last thing you want to do is get all your money in and see that the 4-better turns over aces in that spot.
Well, then the queen 7's getting 3 times if he says.
I'm just trying to figure it out. It's like every time a bet goes out there, you don't like
Yeah,
it.
guns 333. I think you're right. I think calling there with a person left behind is a mistake. In a 4-bet pot in that spot.
Ace king going on the table now, Dustin.
John picking it up this hand. Kirill opening again after 4-betting Queen 7 suited. I like this guy.
Yeah.
This time he opens the 8-6 of hearts.
Man,
runs into ace king again and nines.
Nines in the hole have been hot.
John with the quick 3-bet. He didn't even think about it. Snaps $80 in there. Angel snap calls with 2 nines. Ace jack for Steve on the button. I thought he was going to call there. He let it go.
Kirill will call. You know he will.
Kirill's in there.
Hearts one time.
Wow.
So John
Steve folded that ace jack preflop in the muck.
165 is the bet for fold. Fold 5.
Kirill lead out here.
Seems like it.
He had to, right?
No,
Oh, no.
Wait,
Check, bet, fold.
Oh, okay, I see. John betting top pair in a gut shot here. Kirill, what do you think he does here?
I don't know if he's ever folding.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent.
He's a pretty active player. It's 155 to win 400.
He called 80 pre-flop. Or was it 60?
It was 80 but he opened, so it was 60 more.
Brick on the turn there.
Big brick. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Big brick.
John can't. Oh, no.
Check, check. Going to give him a free shot. Doesn't get there.
Got lucky, but.
Check 3 and check 4.
What do you make about John checking that down there? The top.
It's kind of a scary run out. It's not a good flop after you
flush
get
there?
called.
Was that clubs that got there?
Yeah, all the clubs get there. It's kind of tough to put him on a club draw. It goes runner, but
Right.
you gave him a free shot at the river. So, but you've got the ace blocker for the ace of clubs. I think the check is fine. I'm fine with it there. I'm with guns. I'm probably betting the turn if I get called. I think checking the river's fine.
Yeah, I bet that deuce for sure. In position.
Yeah, I'm with guns. I bet the turn, and then if you get called on the turn, I think checking the river's fine.
Right.
Raise to 30.2.
A lot of players get caught up in this idea that if you bet the turn, you have to bet the river, but it's not always true,
Fold 5. Fold 6.
especially in position.
Yeah.
30 total.
See a raise out of Chuck here, probably, huh?
And call from the end.
Chuck king, queen suited.
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it looks like we,
45 in the pot.
yeah, there we go. Looks like Chuck raised it up to 30. Got a call.
Went heads up and took it down right there on the flop, looks like.
Yeah, looks like he let out the flop. Top pair. Good kicker. And it was good. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash. We're going to stream for a couple more hours. We're happy to be back. The game is good. I think we got a couple names on the list. So hopefully we can keep the game full, keep rolling for a while.
Fold 5. Call 6. Fold 7.
Guns 3-3-3 with a good point. If you bet turn and position, it makes it harder for the opponent to lead the river, which is good because you can go check when you have kind of a vulnerable one-pair hand. I mean, I know it's top there, but it wasn't the best flop. So yeah, I totally agree. Bet the turn and position makes it harder for the opponent to lead river. More likely, he'll check river, and then you could check behind and get to a cheap showdown with what's hopefully the best hand.
Fold 6.
I'm still looking for a boy and I got a gunny or I don't know what it's called.
And
You don't know what it is?
I didn't know.
Deuce 4 out of Kirill. Kirill out of Kirill.
I need more than a 5 to call you.
Wow. Folds the open ender. Brent getting it in with the flush draw with an overcard.
Backdoor flush draw.
It was snapped off right there.
No, it wasn't even a flush draw.
Oh, you're right. That's a spade. I thought he flopped the flush draw. No, just with the overcard.
Flopped the backdoor, but didn't get anything on the turn there and just went for the over.
Yeah, just with the overcard. He said, I'm tired of not playing. I'm going to get all my chips in.
That's right.
It's called playing your image one time. Brent's, I don't know if he's been pretty snug or just pretty card dead, but we haven't seen a lot of action out of him. Button straddle out of Curiel. Action's going to start there on John in the small blind. 3-4 offsuit. Straight in the muck. Steve limping the 2 7s under the gun +1. Brent limping the 7-6 suited. Oh, Kirill picking up a big one on the button. This is where playing like a maniac pays off. You know, everyone goes, "Oh, he's just raising because he has the button," but he's going to have it some of the time.
Not a great. Oh man,
Look at that flop. Case
how many
7.
case cards have we seen on the flop so far tonight?
Case 7. Guns 3-3-3. Correct. UTG has priority. If they decide they don't want it.
Brent jams here with a 7-6 and gets snapped off by Steve.
Looks like he's getting a little poker lesson from the dealer there. I don't know what he did wrong, but
Did he get a lesson there?
yeah, I saw Billy telling him, like, "Hey man, you want to be careful about doing something." I didn't catch what it was though.
Man, I'm starting to wish I'd called that last hand now.
Steve, check, check. Your opponent jams, and you got bottom set.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good feeling. Toss the dealer a red bird. I like that. On to the next hand. Brent's going to have to hit the weekend wallet one time and get a reload.
Yeah.
He turned his cards without saying calls. Oh, so he's trying to get a reaction from the other players. What you think happened?
Yeah, that's not allowed.
Yeah. Very much frowned upon. Trying to get a read without actually making any call.
I think he just got excited.
Yeah, maybe that also. Got so excited, someone jammed into him with a set. He just couldn't contain himself.
Cards just flipped themselves over.
So they already had it worked out for the last game of the season with the other team that they were going to let her play. And I mean, in a case like that, they're actually talking about letting her do a senior year next year. Come back next year.
All right, Brent with the reload. Steve with a bunch more chips. We're on to the next hand.
He's got to put in all the information.
Am I playing my 7?
You guys let me know where you're watching from, where you guys are playing, what's going on in your poker regions, who's open, how many handed games are you guys running? Let me know what's up. I'm interested to see what's happening out in the poker ecosystem.
It's time to go.
We talked about a little bit on the radio show, 989 gaming properties in the U.S., about half of them open so far. Akira Dactyl. Okay, I see what you did there.
He's playing it all.
Can you guys not show your cards to another player when you're heads up to get a read? You're saying show your cards to another player that isn't in the hand? Or that you're heads up.
So guys, the rule of thumb and the rule in the rule book is you don't show your cards until showdown. That's just the rule across the board.
Call 2, call 3,
I raised it 40.
Especially to the player you're in the hand with.
call 4, and call 8.
Connecticut, Mohegan and Foxwoods open, but not the poker rooms yet. Nick, yeah, I hear that's a running theme. I've heard that from a lot of places. I've heard some places moved slot machines into their poker rooms. You know, they might not come back. Harris, New Orleans, not open.
What are the logistics behind opening the casino but not the poker room?
Poker room doesn't make any money.
Is that the only reason?
I mean, it's probably
It's not
some
a
of the
safety reason or some.
I think it's a bottom dollar reason.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Brandon 88, Biloxi open but no poker. Austin said that they had the weird glass tables. I need clarification.
That's fine. It's all right. I mean,
New Orleans not open. That's a shame, man. Those are some of the best games in the country. The New Orleans 1-3 game is one of the best games I've ever played in my life.
Three-handed.
ATL, full tables, masks, optional home games. Heading to best bet next week. Come on. Hopefully by then, Sherry will be 8-handed.
guess we might have walked about.
Guns, you say that, but I've had a lot of positive reaction to short-handed games. A lot of players seem to like it. almost better than the 9-handed.
Yeah, Guns, if you'd have asked me when we came back from when we were still in quarantine, if you'd have asked me if I thought the 6-handed games and the 7-handed games were going to go over well, I would have said absolutely not. But it's been kind of the contrary here at Best Bet. It seems to players seem to be into it.
Yeah, it's less waiting around for those premium hands, like y'all said earlier. You're going to get it in more often. Have to get a little looser with your action.
That's right. Open your ranges up a little bit pre-flop, but
What you bet, 300?
you know, I like playing short-handed. Me and the boss man talk about it a lot. I think it's fun. That's the only option, sure. I mean, how do you feel, Guns? You want to play 7-handed or 6-handed, or you want to wait till they go 8 or 9? Or you don't care? Nick from Yuma, yeah, you're right. To do the construction and stuff, I guess needed to make those weird glass tables, it would be expensive. Who makes the decision about how many players per game? That's like a board thing. You know, they have meetings every week, a couple times a week actually, to discuss what's going on with the room as far as CDC guidelines, state guidelines, and city guidelines.
Is that more of a state-regulated thing, though?
I think it's all of the above. I think it's CDC, state, and city guidelines, and you know they try to appease all of them, make everyone happy. Saragon Z, what happened with the 3-way ace-4 suited hand? Flop was a gutter ball. One of the players folded ace-4, and 2 of them got it in on the turn when they got there. I think it was bet, raise, jam, call.
We chopped it up there.
Yeah, they chopped it up. 2 of them chopped it up. Somebody folded on the flop.
It said the first ace-4 folded pre-flop, I believe is what I heard, and then the remaining 2 chopped it up.
Alex Riggins, that's a big thing, you know, that we've been dealing with here. Don't like playing short-handed if players constantly leave the table. I agree with that. You know, if you're already in a 6-handed game, 2 people get up, now you're 4-handed. Nobody likes playing 4-handed. I get it. I agree with that. But for the most part, I like playing 6-handed, 7-handed.
Yeah, that's the only problem with the short-handed is if you lose one player, you're down to 5, and then you're struggling, and then you know you might lose the second, and you're 4, and now you're really struggling. And yeah, 7 makes it a little more manageable because if you lose 1, you still have 6, which isn't a terrible number. But once you get down to 5, it gets a little rough.
Talking Sticks has a 4 max 1 blind game. That's an interesting concept.
Yeah, how many walks per down is that though?
What's the blind? So like, are you playing like one $10 blind with, you know, what's the buy-in? What does that game look like? I'm interested in this.
Wouldn't you imagine there'd just be a ton of walks?
No, not really. You only now instead of trying to get through 2 blinds, you only have to get through 1.
I guess here we chop it if you know, so it's nothing different.
I kind of like that. So instead of like a 2-5 game, you just have a 5 game?
Huh.
I hadn't heard about that game. That's an interesting concept. I'm into that. Sounds like something I'd like. Like I said, I bet it's juicy. You instead of having to get through 2 blinds, you only have to get through 1. Button straddle. Action starts on Chuck. King 8 offsuit in the muck. $2 rake, $5 blind. Okay, I could get with that.
4-handed $2. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do.
You back?
How much is that?
Looks like the mass police worked. Everybody's staying in line.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna beat you out.
I might be tired of this Hollywood.
Curiel right there in the 2-seat, man.
Rex, don't give up. Rex, you're not a quitter.
I'm not giving up yet. Here, showing blue.
Alright, so we're gonna have a straddle on the flop.
Yeah, one blind. He's blind. And seat 7 is. Three calls. 4 folds. Raised 55 from the 5. Fold 6. Fold 8. Fold 2 and fold 3. All good. Thank you.
Earl in the Facebook chat, will we have Christmas in July promo this year? I asked this question last week, and I got a yes. So I'm 90% sure we will. Let me find out for you. I'm going to text the boss man right now. That's a good question. Speaking of big promos, guys, on the 20th, June 20th, a week from this Saturday, we're giving away $2,000 an hour. From noon to midnight, $2,000 an hour high hand. Best high hand between both rooms. So
it's just shared between the rooms, high hand, correct?
Yeah, it's shared between both rooms.
Fold 2 and call 3.
So save those rolls for that Saturday, boys and girls.
That's right. 2,000 an hour, noon to midnight. Be here. Come hang out with us.
5 to 4. Fold 3.
John getting after it here with middle pair. It's good. He's going to take that one down. Gets a fold out of Curiel. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Myself, Jordan Spina, our boys in the box. We're happy to be here. Glad to be back. Had enough of quarantine. I'm happy to be back to work.
That's right.
The lady that works at my local liquor store, though, she's going to think I died because I don't see her every day anymore. I'm seeing her twice a day sometimes. She's probably I'm surprised she hasn't come by to check on me.
Top rope diving on.
As I said, I started off. I died.
Fold 2. Raises 20.
Austin Ball, come on. Coming in the 19th. That's cool, man. You better get here early on the 20th, man. Those lists are going to get long. You know, whenever we do those big promotions, it's a good idea to get here and get a seat. They lists are going to be long, buddy.
Raise to 110 from the 5. Fold
Guns 333. I like to call it a party problem,
I
buddy.
wouldn't necessarily call it a problem when you're in quarantine. What else are you going to do?
That's right. It's a party problem.
That's right.
call 3.
The welders at the table. Yeah.
Welding Brothers?
With the masks. Yep.
Oh, sister. Oh, okay.
This is a fun flop. Look at this. Spicy. Top versus the flush draw.
You know Curiel's not going anywhere right here.
Pretty wet board. You know, I said that earlier, and he folded a flush draw. It was a big
Did
bet.
he fold a similar? Yeah, oh, okay. Leads out, though, on this one.
Raise to 400 from the 5.
Look at Angel,
Yeah.
putting him to the test.
Snap fold there.
Sherry, high hands apply to all games. So as long as 4 players are dealt in and there's $10 in the pot, then yeah, everything but Big O. Big O doesn't qualify. And any of our normal rate games qualify. So anything that's a time rate game, like 5-10 no limit, 5-10 PLO, 5-5 qualifies. But anything that's a normal rate game, no time rate games, and no Big O. Everything else qualifies.
And in Omaha, you got to flop it. Since you're holding 4 cards in your hand, you have to flop the high hand in Omaha.
That's right.
Call number 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Young Sheldon, I'm going to have to make him stay on the stream for you then, bud.
2.
There you go, coming off the rail.
Fold 3. Call.
Right back on.
Diving right on top of him.
Fold 6. Your heads up.
I think there was some question in the stream earlier about Bravo. How to check the list. Yeah, we don't have Bravo. We use a different program, and it's not online.
So what's the best way for somebody to try to check a list out, Dustin?
Just call and talk to the list attendant.
That's right. Give us a call up at the front desk. We'll let you know everything you need to know about the lists and wait times and stuff like that. Be
Yeah.
happy to do it.
Yup.
135 is the bet from 2. We have a raise
Although Bravo is the nuts. I do enjoy when poker rooms have Bravo. Get on a list from your hotel room.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Just show up.
I imagine the list would be out of control, though, and you'd have half the players not even in the room.
So what? Just moves you to the top faster.
That's right.
Jay, back to that four-handed one blind game. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Lots of action with a $1,000 max buy-in. That sounds really fun.
Four-handed, $1,000 max.
Asking if Johnny Pham is still there. Johnny Pham actually he resigned to pursue his poker playing passion. He's a full-time grinder right now. Johnny Pham, one of my best friends, talk to him all the time during quarantine. He's on that grinder life now. Happy for him. You might see him hanging around Best Bet Jacks if you come in. He's been here a couple times. Curio getting active again, opening it up. Got a little bit of pre-flop lag.
Mystery cards here.
Some mystery hands. There it is, opening up the 7-6 offsuit one
Looks like
time.
we had 20, 25 to go there pre-flop.
Steve just calling with the 2-10s and small blind.
30 is a definite 3.
Curio leading out here, 7-6 offsuit.
Yeah, I think when you have somebody like Curio in the game that's raising and playing a lot of hands, you know, like nobody can get dealt that many premium hands. These guys got to start playing back at him, or he's just going to steamroll the table. You got to you got to open up your 3-betting range a little bit. You know, Steve should be 3-betting hands like 10s against probably Curio and Curio only. Everyone else playing pretty snug, but otherwise he's just going to run right over you like he just did with 7-6 offsuit.
Awesome ball. Facebook is, it's usually the least lively of the three. YouTube and Twitch usually have more action than the Facebook chat. If you want to hop over there. I mean, we're looking at all 3 rooms right now, so we're addressing every question from each chat, so it wouldn't make much of a difference on your end getting a response, but as far as communicating with other players, YouTube or Twitch would probably be a better of an option.
Yeah, big time.
Josh O, big game on the stream. Again, we are running a big one this weekend. Was that a 10-25, Dustin?
10.25, yeah. That's going to be Saturday.
That'll be Saturday night. George will probably be there, I'd imagine.
George's on the list. John O's on the list, and you know those guys buy in super deep. George will probably buy in for anywhere from 30 to 50K. John O will be right behind him, usually in the 10 to 15K range. That game always plays more like 10, 25, 50, a million. So it's going to be a big one.
5 bets 20.
Nick from Yuma, you want to see George with 30K in from him. I mean, just watch him play 2-5 one time.
Yeah.
He's a sicko. I saw George get stuck 5K in a 2-5 game and come back to win over 5K in the same 2-5 game. $10,000 swing in 2-5 no limit. $10,000 swing in one afternoon in a 2-5 no limit game.
Yeah, Stephen, we appreciate that. We're trying our best to accommodate all the players that had lack of play and had that itch to get back in here and win some big money. So us as a staff, we're doing everything we can to keep everything regular, keep everything moving like it was before, keep everybody's minds off all the drama and stuff that's going on in the world, and just get back to playing some fun poker.
That's right. Steve, I mean, to be fair, that promo money, it's your guys' money anyway. We have no problem running these big promos. That promo fund, it comes from that $1, that $2 jackpot rake we take every hand. So it's your money, like what else are we going to do with it? We want to give it back to you guys. We don't have anything to do with that money. We literally just hold it and then give it right back to you guys in the form of promos, high hands, and stuff like that.
Call on the 6. 7 fold. 2 and 3 fold. We're going heads up to a flop.
King 6 versus pocket 4s. King 6 gets there.
5 bets 25.
I thought I might see Rex peel one time there, just because that board doesn't look like it really connects with anybody's hand.
I've seen Rex lay down some pocket pairs for a small raise more than at least once tonight, so I'm almost surprised he called the pocket fours pre-flop there for what was it, like 25, 30 bucks?
No set, no bet.
Yeah.
No set, no bet for Mr. Rex.
Fucking Carmen.
Something must be really funny.
That's just a regular occurrence. That's a typical Thursday, Wednesday, or whatever it is. C5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Sorry, 2 raises, 30.
Kirill picking up 9-8 suited, just with the call. Honestly, I thought he might 3-bet there. Ace-6 suited versus the 9-8. 9-8 in the lead. 9-8 still in the lead. Jay, if you're asking if best bet's busy, yeah, man. So, yes and no. We're busy, but a part of it has to do with the fact that we're shorthanded. So we have more tables, but we might have the same amount of players, if that makes sense. So, like, we're busy. We have a lot of games, but, you know, the tables are 20% shorter. So
feel or look busy, but it is busy. It's kind of a weird situation.
It is. It's a little strange. We got a whole lot of 7-handed tables.
Yeah, if you walked in or looked at the parking lot, for instance, you probably wouldn't think it'd be too busy, but at the same time, it is. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah.
Young Sheldon with the best help there I've seen all night with the pronunciation. Cereal with a K, Curiel. Wow, that does make it easy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being you. We appreciate it.
Nick from Yuma, Rex too busy napping and eating. Sounds like he's living his best life there, huh?
That's right. I hope that's me when I'm that age, for sure.
All I want to do is eat and nap. That's my life.
For sure. Nick says the D-Gens couldn't wait to come back. We were here cleaning chips like every day. They were like, are you guys open? What are you guys doing in there? You guys open? Can we come in?
We're trying to form a line in the parking lot there.
Yeah, get out of here. I'm trying to clean these chips for you guys. All right, both players picking up a diamond draw. Curiel, Cereal with a K, still in the lead.
Yeah, he's going to call this for sure.
Top pair with a diamond draw. John keeping it pretty cheap.
Get a diamond one time here.
Ooh, John gets there.
Juicy.
That's 115.
Tough spot, 3 diamonds. The queen gets there.
Yeah, a lot of
wheel is there. The steel wheel is there.
Most of the time, I'd say it's a pretty easy fold here. But for Kirill, yeah.
Kirill's going to look him up.
Yeah.
He said he had top pair on the flop. John looks like he wasn't sure he won.
I know.
He looked like he was about to fold. He said,
I think the way Kirill flipped his cards over made him think like he wasn't good there.
I think Kirill thought Kirill was definitely bluff catching there. I think he thought he nailed it. I think he thought he got it right.
Yeah, that card flip was
yeah,
very
for sure, very adamant of a winner.
That was a good call. I got top pair.
That's your definition.
No, I mean, I thought he had a
My
question.
definition of a good call.
Like Jordan said, guys, we're streaming 10-25 No Limit Hold'em this Saturday.
I guess I just didn't turn out what I thought he had.
Followed by another 2-5. So on the 17th, we're going to run a 2-2 game. And then on the 24th, we're going to have another 2-5.
2 folds, 3 raises.
If you guys are watching on Twitch, you can just scroll down and see the live stream schedule. If you have any questions about how to get on a game, shoot us an email. If you want to get in a game, shoot us an email. Or if you guys are in the room, you can always grab me. I can get you on the list.
Just trying to make it look good.
It don't matter. It ain't gonna be no. When I call you, you flip it.
Nick from Yuma for sure.
Yeah, I like that move.
I paid to see yours. You're gonna flip it over.
Like he was playing spades in jail. He
Yeah, right.
slammed his cards down.
Slammed him down so you can get a quick muck real quick.
Yeah.
I have been
So yeah, guys, 10-25 this Saturday, and then next Wednesday, the 17th, 2-2 no limit hold'em deep. That's going to be a $500 max buy-in. That's always a fun one. Hopefully we'll be 8-handed by then, but I cannot confirm.
Yeah, we're set up and ready to roll for the 8, 9-handed as soon as they let us kick it back up. So as soon as they let us, we'll start firing that out.
Earl, thanks for tuning in, man. We're happy you joined us. We're happy to be here, and we'll see you around the room, man. Thanks.
One card over your hand's dead. You know you gotta show two.
Angel gets the best of it. Gets the 3 outer one time.
Oh. Kiro leads out on the flop and gets there on the turn.
Dirty turn card.
And he checks there. She has, yeah.
There's one straight out there, but
The old 7-8.
be the old gutter ball on the flop.
Yeah.
Wow, gets counterfeited. 10s and 9s with an ace, gonna be good. Gross. Tough spot for Angel. Luckily they got there the cheap way. Goes check on the river.
Oh man, I didn't realize she had 2 pair there on the turn.
Yeah, she flopped the 3 outer, turned 2 pair, and then got counterfeited on the. She went from losing to winning to winning to losing.
Dealer says 2 to win.
Nick,
Waits a second.
yeah,
2 to win.
that's probably frowned upon.
He puts his hand in. She grabs his hand in, throws it in.
Would it be bad to do that and say the nuts when you don't have the nuts?
If you knowingly,
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Over there. If I told her table, she's like, she told you twice. You gotta show.
Now, if you misclicked it, that's one thing, but
You gotta show 2, and then he pushed it.
yeah, people probably wouldn't take too kindly to that.
So, tip-offs come over there. Now, when they come over there, he doesn't even have a hand. It's in the muck.
Right.
And the pot's in front of me. And
Ace tray suited. I like these small aces. I like the plan for a raise though. I don't like the limp with them.
they're like 285, and they're like, well, I need that 280. Give me that 285, sir. I mean, shit. 285, that's mine. He's like, well, you want to leave? I said, I'm leaving with my 285. And he was very rude. We got very heated. And then another pit boss came over there, and well, the other guy's side, and then me. And they paid us both the pot.
Oh, you're kidding.
Which should be as much money as they made.
That is a very strange.
And he said, we're going to write the dealer up. And I was like, the dealer didn't do nothing wrong. What you going to write the dealer up?
No, he really did. Or she.
That's 25.
But that's the way it should be. Man. You got to flip over 2 wins. Just slows the game. It wasn't a new player, just and no headphones, no nothing, and
That's crazy.
he's like, put it in. Don't do nothing, get 2 wins, he pushes it forward. Put the 1 card up, the ace, which was the winner. But, yeah, they still smoke the pot.
Three folds, 4 folds, 5 minutes, 5 folds.
Steve limping in with the suited connectors on the button.
We got 9s in the hole for the 20th time tonight.
Yeah, right. What is going on? 9s and ace king.
How many 9s are in this deck?
Brent raises the 2 9s. Steve comes. We're going heads up to the flop.
Check from the 8, check from the 7,
Looks like the flop goes check. We're just waiting on it to turn up. There it goes.
check from the 8.
Looks like we missed a card on the flop there. There it goes.
Yeah, 47 over.
Steve just come out with a bluff there on the turn? Oh, no.
I don't know what just happened.
I think he did.
Yep. Yeah, well, he's sitting there with 3 overs.
Brent had the Brent
Snap
folded the
fold,
gutter
I think.
ball.
Was it a gutter?
Yeah, he needed a queen for a straight.
That's right.
Thanks again for hanging out with us, guys. If you've been with us since the radio show, we appreciate that. We're trying to get into a time frame where we can just kind of streamline straight into the stream.
Yeah, it'd be nice if on Wednesday nights we could just run it from 6 p.m. when the radio show starts and just fly straight through all the way till 11 or 12 when the end of the live stream.
From 6 o'clock until you guys get sick of us.
Yeah, give you a whole 5-6 hours straight of us.
That's right.
Can't get enough.
What's going on here? We got a $30 raise from the button. Steve with ace-jack offsuit. gets 3 callers after everyone limps.
Did he straddle that button?
Everyone just trying to limp and see a big one.
Second and 6. Second and 7. No. Okay. All in from the 8.
3,
Somebody
4,
said
5,
all in.
6. Right on the button with the open ender.
He goes all in on his open ender. Yeah, he's probably not gonna get any action here.
Cool. And folding 7.
Yeah. All right.
Fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 2 raises. 40. 3 fold.
Seeing a lot of pocket pairs tonight, guys, especially these middle pairs, 8s and 9s and 7s. What do you guys like to do pre-flop with those kind of hands? Let me know.
Check from the 5. Check from the 7.
Juicy flop here for Angel and Chuck.
85. From the 2.
He's gonna bet a pair of 8s with his open ender. She's also on the same open ender with a pair of 9s, slightly ahead.
Raise.
She's gonna raise it here. Steve's probably gonna fold his 2 overs. There he goes. And Chuck is gonna just call here.
Heads up to a turn card.
5 gets them both there. Angel leads out strong here, 325. Chuck looks like he's gonna raise maybe. And he will raise.
700 from the 2 seat.
Angel, I can't imagine folds this ever. Wonder if we see a 4 bet here. 3 bet, I'm sorry.
Okay. All in. That's from the 5. That's a call from the 3.
All in. That's what I thought. And a call. Yep. Second time this happened with Angel. She's going to chop it up again. Each collect a cool 20 bucks on that hand. Tough work for little pay. Gonna pop some stats up right here maybe. See what we're winnings look like, current winnings. So John up about 1,500 here. Curiel stuck about 8. Have to assume these graphics are accurate. I'm not exactly sure off the top of my head, but John so far the big winner tonight. There in the 3 seat.
Like I'm in the same exact place.
We get excited for free.
Still with about 2 hours left to play here on our live stream. Should get interesting to see how these swing even more.
Takes priority over.
You can take it, man.
No, I don't want to. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
okay, well.
Need to know.
Under the gun takes priority. Thank you, Billy. Under the gun takes priority. Button straddle. $50 from the 5 seat. Fold from the 6. 7, 8, 2, and 3.
Just because of worse, you could have had 8-10.
Yeah. That's what I thought you had.
I can't think.
Thought you flopped it.
I can't think we have 8-10.
Yeah.
Raise 40, pre-flop.
Yeah, and I can't put you on that. You call him 40.
I could have 8-10 suited.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So far, John, the big winner in the game. We just took a look at it. Everyone else kind of in the middle.
I would have raised it 8-10 suited.
They're both like sour.
That's the way to do it. Get stuck and then get way up in the game and then go take a walk.
That's right.
Win 1,500 and go for a walk.
Raise to like 700 with 400 behind. I don't think I
You're first up, Max.
all that.
No, obviously you're not.
Yes, sir.
The line of everybody getting COVID, cops lie. I'm gonna set it very high. I'm gonna go
Option 1, deep.
plus
Already. I turned
$1 million.
good.
It's not happening.
Yeah, best thing I've had.
Brett lipping in with 2 7s here. Going heads up to the flop against Angel on the button with 8-6 offsuit.
Got a 20 and a 5 of holding it. Appreciate you.
My 9 was the head. I didn't need the 5.
I wish the 8 had hit the turn.
Cops lie. I'm giving you plus $1 million. You want that action?
Be a set, you 2 paired.
But then it's going to be a 4 line. Might
Well,
kill,
if-
it might
yeah.
kill both of our action, actually. It's going to be check. Actually.
True.
Raised 25, 2, hold to the 3.
Chuck getting after it with the 6 tray suited one time. Pocket 9s.
9's in the hole. So standard.
Heads up back.
Cops lie. That's, you could put $1 on that baby. 1 and you get $1 million. Just let me get that $1 from you.
Checking the 2.
Good flop for 9s there.
Look at this.
35 to the 5.
She doesn't-
8-6 got mucked,
Yeah,
too.
did it.
8-6 in the muck.
Raised 75.
There you go, Chuck. Getting after it one time. Coming in with check raise. Wow, Chuck makes the full boat.
8-6 feeling sick right now.
8-6. We play for stacks.
You think pocket 9s gets caught up here, huh?
I don't know. Angel's pretty smart, and it looks like exactly what it is. You know, it looks like
Right.
when Chuck leads out on the turn. The problem is, so here on the turn, Chuck could have sized a little smaller. Like I said, it looks like exactly what it is, but if he sizes smaller, she has to call. When he goes for 125, I think she can fold. Luckily she did call. Angel's a smart player.
Was it limped pre-flop?
No, Chuck raised. Chuck raised the 6 tray.
He raised a 6 tray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so she
Angel-
doesn't think he's on that. I think she calls her Dustin. What do you think?
I don't think so. I think Angel knows she's beat, but sometimes you just have to see it, you know. He could have a flush draw on the flop, check raise with the flush draw, bet a little big with the flush draw on the turn, maybe. It's really hard to put him on 6 tray.
Yeah, he pre-flopped raise, so you might think he has a couple suited overs here.
Pocket 8s.
Nah.
I mean, he could even have a hand like pocket 10s here, and then
Right.
she's still beat.
Ace queen, anything.
Ace queen of hearts.
Right.
Chuck definitely played it pretty well. He played it really strange. That's why I think Angel's so confused.
Combo.
She might talk herself into a call
Yeah, it
here.
looks like she's struggling through this one here.
You know what? I've been there a million times. You overthink it,
Yeah.
think about it way too much, and you talk yourself into a call even though you know
Yeah, the
you're
longer
beat.
this goes on, the more she's calling here. She's probably telling herself to fold in her head over and over again. She just can't do it.
Been there a million times.
Sure.
Might be a snap.
Cop slide, that's good. That makes sense. That's it's called balance. Call when you're behind, fold the second nuts. Balance. It's good. It's important in poker.
I'm not showing here if I'm Chuck, though, if she doesn't call, that's for sure.
I don't know. Showing 6 tray here might juice up the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, he calls, or she calls.
We were right. She talked herself into call. She thought about it too long. She had a big stack. I mean, she still has a big stack.
Right.
It's tough for me when I look down and I have like a big stack and I'm like, oh, well, you know, we've got 1,900. It's only 300.
I'm free rolling a lot of this. Might as well, right?
Sure.
Pookie, UWU. What's that mean?
Okay, I got you. Talk to you later. I gotta get off. Yeah.
They must be blowing you up, Rex.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wow. They're a popular guy.
Gonna be the I-10 Rammer.
Raise the 20 by the 3, folding the 5 and 6. Folding the 7 and the 8. And call.
It's been fun, guys. It's cool to be back. Thanks for tuning in.
Good stuff on the Price is Right.
Joining us on a school night. It's nice to get started a little earlier.
Check that.
That's right. Chuck here picking up top pair and the gut shot. Mystery hand for Curiel.
Fold the mystery. Yes, sir.
Snap fold. Mystery hand. Young Sheldon, this must have gone right over my head. Y'all trolling me over there in the Twitch chat, but I still don't know what it means. I must really be slow on this one, huh, Dustin?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know either.
Actually, gonna be first up. Yes, sir.
Only one way to find out. Time to Urban Dictionary this baby.
Cop slide, that's a good point. Live poker is a little easier. People hero call, try to bluff catch with the worst hand, spots like that. I think you're right.
Checking the 3, checking the 5, and checking the 8.
Oh, that's just a smiley face, really? That's what that's supposed to be?
25 from the 5, with a call and the 8, and a folding. Heads up.
Angel making the best hand here with 6 high. Is that right? Oh, she's got a flush. I see it now. There we go.
C4, you want to take your natural big? You ready?
Yeah.
Come on. Let's do it. Are you at least getting a good charge? Are you at least getting a good charge?
I am.
My man. Oh, actually, I'm killing you.
All right, guys, the chat seems to have died off here. Let's try to pump this thing back up. Shoot us some questions, shoot us some topics. We'd love to get into some stuff with y'all. Any concerns, questions, anything like that. Me and Dustin are here to answer anything you have to ask.
3 raises 25 and
Rex with ace-2 suited here. Dustin, you said you like these small suited aces.
I like to come in with a raise with those type
I
of
think he
hands.
did.
It's a vicious cycle is what it is.
Yep, and he folded. Just kidding.
3 bets 30.
Curiel in the lead there with queen high. Bets it,
That's his gutter there, and
takes it down.
yep.
Probably on the button.
John had no part of that. Backdoor flush draw is not worth it.
John's really the only one playing back at Curiel. I like watching these two get into pots. Everyone else is just kind of getting steamrolled by this guy.
I got enough kids. I take donations.
Donation. Action starts on the 14th. I believe in you, Rex. Don't worry. I believe in you. Raise the 35 from the 4. Holding the 5.
Sinistar in the chat recommend good online sites to play. So unfortunately, we're kind of in the same boat as the rest of the country as far as online poker. I hear good things about like the app type stuff, you know, like the Poker Bros and the PPP Poker, but I don't know a whole lot about it.
But still, nonetheless, a call. I'll take it.
Yeah, Sinister. There's a bunch of good options to play online. I play on a site that I use for sports betting. I'm not sure it's the best poker site, but I just use it because I don't want to jump around to multiple sites. But there's a bunch of good options out there. I'm sure someone can steer you in the right direction of a good
Thanks
one.
so much. What's your name? I'll make sure I scratch it off my
Sanad in the Facebook chat. 2-2 or 2-5 games on Tuesday. We usually don't run a stream on Tuesday nights. We're pretty standard on Wednesday night, and then some variation of a weekend night, maybe Friday or Saturday or Sunday. We do run 2-2 a lot on Wednesdays. I'm getting the feeling you can only play on Tuesdays. I'm not sure what we can do there. Maybe in the future we'll have some random day streams. We'll definitely keep you posted on that, though.
All the toasters are going down.
Daddy,
My 9-year-old, she ain't gonna lie too much. She gonna say, "Oh, you could just give me some money, Daddy." The rest of them, they don't even know what
Young
money
Sheldon.
is.
I know, Curiel. I told you, Curiel. Nobody wants to play back at this guy. Everyone's just kind of laying down for him. Sometimes it be like that.
Rick, you actually called a straddle raise. That's kind of scary.
We're looking at TV here.
There he goes again. Curiel raising up the 10-8 suited. Gets through Rex, obviously.
Yeah, Rex gonna muck that.
John calls with the ace-9 offsuit. John's the only one that'll play back at him, and Curiel gets the best of it. Flopping 2 pair, 8s and deuces with a 10.
John's gonna like his ace high here with a board pair on the flop.
String call.
String call from the four.
3 pair there for Curiel.
Check 3.
Usually not good. Looks pretty good this time.
Check 4.
10s and 8s with a pair of deuces.
3 pair. Tough to get through.
100 from the 3.
Thank you, bluffing this time. Next time.
That's 100.
I missed.
Yeah, John can't look him up here.
I'll see you in 30 minutes.
I had ace king.
Missed the pair on.
I missed the pair. I got the nuts.
Yeah,
no
young
pair.
Sheldon. I think a lot of these guys are gonna watch this stream later tonight and be kind of sick with what Curiel's done to him tonight.
Only he would say something like that. Oh, I got some words for him.
I think they'll be eager to get into another game with him in the near future.
Light him up. Say if the Shoney's big boy is watching.
You get some green.
Did he go back up or is he still down here?
He's back.
He go back?
He's here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, green.
And we're looking for 300 more for Rex.
Send the blacks too easy.
I only need one to protect my card.
And just yell it out.
I gave you 2 of them.
Probably better than
You did.
Spank Monkey, yeah. Normally that would be the case. Seems to be working out for him tonight, though. So
It's hard to say. If you ever watch George play, I mean,
right.
he's the most action player in the game, and he
right.
definitely beats the game.
big swings, but you could end up on top. You never know.
Ball 6, gold 7,
Any other food and drink?
Long Island iced tea.
gold 2,
Any other food and drink?
40 is the best in 3,
Yes. Water.
ball 4,
Cold water.
Or bottle?
ball 5.
Curiel gonna raise here, obviously, with his ace-5 off.
You got 3 players.
I mean, why not? Why
Gets a
not
bunch
raise
of
every
heart-
hand?
Gets all the heart. John calls here with the hearts. He'll get in it with him, of course. Rex mucks his hearts. And we get 2 on the flop. Wow, is there any other hearts in this deck? Juicy.
Angel flopping the best hand.
Let's get
John
one
with
more
the
heart on
best
the
draw.
turn here.
Heads up.
Brick. That's not a brick for Curiel, actually.
Yeah, Curiel picks up a gutter ball to the wheel. As long as it's not the tray of hearts.
That'd be juicy. Curiel probably couldn't get away from that one, the way he's been playing. Are those true outs on top there, Dustin, or are those just regular outs?
I think those are true outs, and that's why they're blacked out. The blacked out cards are the ones that everyone's
Okay.
folded.
So a lot of hearts are left in the deck. None of them hit.
Ace high, good.
Ace high, real good.
Is River going to go check, and
Wow.
Curiel's going to win
Shock
with ace
Curiel
high?
checks that, though. John's going to see where he's at.
I like this move out of John.
Yep. That's a big bet there.
There's
More-
550 in the middle.
That's a lot more than seeing where you're at there, huh?
That's for you, Chuck.
Shows, yep. That's the one you show.
Show the bluff one time.
Good for the game.
That's for you, Chuck.
Show the bluff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm into it. Somebody asked earlier if Christmas in July was still going to be a go this year. I just got confirmation from the boss man.
You gotta show the next
We're going to
bluff.
do it. Mark your calendars. It's going to be wild.
And don't say you don't bluff.
Again, get here early. Those lists are going to be insane.
We're going to have our dealers all on IVs dealing that day.
That's right.
King of Hearts is on the board.
Or that 2 weeks for that matter.
Running on pizza and coffee.
That's right.
Pizza and coffee out of the break room.
10-8 of hearts right now. I tried to bluff that guy earlier. He called me. I think I was gonna cry if he would have called. I would have cried. I would have been like, oh no, another fail.
Chuck gonna raise his pocket ducks here one time under the gun. Sherry, Christmas in July is a promotion we run starting from the 12th of July going to the 24th of July. It ups the amount every day by 1,000. So on the 12th, it'll start at $1,200 every hour and progress all the way to the 24th, where it'll be $2,400 every hour. High-end promotions at Jacksonville and Orange Park Best Bet.
I gotta work more.
Excuse me, just Orange Park. I mean, excuse me, just Best Bet Jacksonville, not Orange Park.
Probably close when this gets done.
What time is this?
That's right. We do it every year. We do it Christmas in July, and then we do 12 days of Christmas at actual Christmas time. It's a big promotion. The games are insane. The room's really busy, and it's a lot of fun.
That's right. 12th through 24th, July and December, twice a year.
Well, you got it made.
Our biggest promotion that we run.
I got a bunch of kids like you.
Sherry, be sure to get in here. It's going to be a lot of fun those 2 weeks or so.
Whether I'm working or not.
Twos never lose, Pookie. That's right.
Yeah, I was lucky. We were deemed essential, so I stayed working.
You know we were deemed essential, but
Yeah.
everybody else's hours got cut.
Curiel's going to race here standardly 4-3
I
suited.
hate being in management.
Under the gun.
I didn't work.
Under the
I didn't
gun
work as much
with a
before
button
as I
straddle.
Gets it through.
It works.
Attaboy.
Making it look easy.
There you go, Sherry. Book it tomorrow. Lock up that vacation.
Yeah, so like we said, starts on the 12th, runs through the 24th of July. And the high hand amount increases by $1,000 every day, just like Jordan said.
Yeah, now Sherry, I don't know if you're local or not. There isn't a way to book it, like book a seat at a table this far ahead. It's going to be kind of just like a daily thing. But yeah, if you want to come down, I'll try to book accommodations, travel accommodations to be able to have a spot in town to get in here. It's going to be a big deal.
Do you have an ace in the heat?
He had 3-8 offsuit.
Yeah.
3-8 offsuit. Oh, word.
Make sure you get here early. It's going to be busy. Lists are going to be long. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, there you go, Sherry. Hotel, yeah.
Killing my
They should be cheap right now.
Yeah, they
Nobody's
should be
trying-
cheap. I'm sure you can get one for a real good price right now.
So also, if you book one in the immediate area here around the poker room, tell them you're coming in to play at Best Bet. They'll give you the poker room rate. I think it's like $60,
That's
$70.
right. What's the Hampton's the main one there, Dustin?
Yeah, the Hampton Inn across the street, they're pretty good. They, like I said, they do a poker room rate. I think it's either $60 or $70 a night, something like that.
Yeah, that's the Hampton Inn on Monument Road.
Yeah, literally right across the street.
Yeah, right down the road, about a block or two away from Best Buy Jacksonville. Hampton Inn, Monument Road, they'll give you a good deal.
The whole stack.
Yes.
Fold 2.
You're not changing stakes.
How much?
You have to, right? Most places you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you pretty much have to go in another $2 game. Yeah.
Sixes in the hole. Brent jams it there. I was talking about those middle pocket pairs earlier and what to do with them. He seems to have answered my question.
Plus they have a 2-hour rule here.
Was that a shove 260 over a $20 raise? I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
John looks like he's going to make a call here.
Call 4.
King, queen off.
Nathan, I'm not sure what you're asking there in the Facebook chat. Are you asking about the Christmas in July promotion?
He might be
or-
asking about the hotel deal.
Oh, the hotel? Yeah, the hotel's anytime.
Go ahead, answer.
Guess not.
Even if you're here and you play and you have a late night and you don't feel like driving home, just go to the Hampton.
Yep, John takes it down there, hits his queen, hits the king on the flop. Oh, flush got there on the river. Overkill. King was good.
Hate sticking 215 out there with you behind me, though. You've been throwing
Young
all your
Sheldon,
chips out there.
yeah, I've already had to talk to him one time. I'll get him straightened out. Would hate for your buddy Curiel here to get something. So yeah, I'll make a second call on him.
I still. Did I tip you? Did I tip you? Really? Did I get you?
Standard answer is no. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do have a seater.
Don't worry, guys. The Mask Police. He's on it. Gonna go take care of it.
So I really wish he'd fly back.
Yeah, right.
Alex, yeah, we got a list. We'll call it down. We'll see if we can get a new player there in the 7th seat.
Right, but it's
Back to a full game.
Y'all got month though.
true. 45 is the bet.
You have to charge a little bit more because you tall and big.
200 is the bet from the top 6 folds. No guts. Fold 7. No cards. Fold 2 and fold 3.
We got a big one here. 3-bet pot. Angel 3-betting 2 kings. John's 2 kings. Blind versus blind.
Come on.
All in. On 4.
Wow, John takes it from 155 to 2,300.
Got a really big hand.
We both have a switch.
Huge raise.
I have big hands.
Wow, Angel makes the fold.
I ain't shipping on you with nothing.
Yeah, the
I
bottom,
don't want to see an ace after I call 200.
the bottom of the range. King.
Angel folded ace queen suited here pre-flop.
It went 3-bet to 155, raised to 2,300. She folded ace queen.
I'm almost surprised she did there though.
I had 10s, you almost
I
got me.
mean,
If I call
What do you do
200
there,
and
ace
the ace is the
suited?
board, she
Probably
has
fold.
complete
Yeah.
control of the game.
Was it heads up right there?
She can call off her step. Does she have queens there? She might call off her step.
This for like almost 2 years now, and I've never had anybody this one.
it all depends on my stack size. But
That's right,
with
yeah.
Angel's stack size there, I probably fold. Probably just pick a better
Right,
spot.
yeah. Way to see tomorrow, right?
She said we both gave a speech.
Cops lie, you're not ready for live poker yet. You wish you were. Have you played yet? How do you know? Come on in here. We'll see if you're ready.
Have you played any of these 7-handed games in Jacksonville? They're insane.
Yeah.
That's all I hear about every day, how insane the games are.
Yeah, like Dustin was saying earlier, if you would have asked us during the quarantine how 6, 7-handed poker would have gone over, we would have said it's going to be terrible, but seen a very different reaction since we've been playing it.
For sure.
A lot of-
Facts.
Yeah, players seem to really like it, especially the more accustomed players that are, they don't like sitting there with players that don't give them any action. They're getting a lot more action with this shorter-handed table.
You'll know when I hit against her.
Austin Ball, no, we don't allow running it twice at this table. Only in the time breaks game do we allow running it more than once. We are allowing a button straddle in this game. We usually wouldn't in a standard cash game that isn't time raked, but for the live stream purposes, we are going to allow the button straddle.
That's right.
For now, at least.
Just trying to juice up this live stream game one time for you guys.
Yep, play it deep, give them the button straddle, try to make it a little juicier for y'all.
What was that about me being a black?
Things we don't do on a normal cash table.
You got the small pyramid going.
They're gonna come yell at you again for putting your match.
Call 6, fold 7, fold 2, fold 3.
It's so aggravating. That's why I keep walking away so I can take it off my ears. I'm not used to, and I've been here for so long, so it's like, I feel like there's a groove back there now.
My girl texted me. She said,
Some
"You keep
people
touching your face. You play with your mask, and your hands are dirty." I'm like, the mask is
Yeah, I
hot.
understand.
You can't breathe. You constantly, I pull it off my face all the time.
Certain the virus doesn't give a shit about the mask.
No, it doesn't.
Spank me. Yeah, we do time rakes for 5-10 no limit and above. 5-10 no limit, 5-10 PLO and above. We do time rake games. Cops lie. I'm with you. I like mixed games too. You know, they're kind of hard to find. I think it's a dying game, but I'm in. I like playing mixed games. I like playing big limit mixed games. That's some old school stuff right there. You don't see those games around too much. Spank, what's the cost of rake generally for time rake? It depends on the game. It varies by the game, but usually it's around like $8 or $9 a player every 7, 8, $9 a player depending on the game every 30 minutes. Cops lie, I'm with you. It'd be nice to see more mixed games, see more split pot games. I like those games too, man, but I don't know if it's going to be the case. I think that's the great thing about mixed games, though, is you can play really short. You know, mixed games still fun four-handed. A big limit mixed game, you can play with 4 people all day. It's still fun.
I mean, I can understand. A little. So it looks like the 4 is gone. So straddle in the 5.
Looks like Angel straddling under the gun here.
It is.
We got one player walking. We're down a player.
Fold 7.
Big O 3-handed, very interesting. Yeah, for sure.
Raise the 35, 23.
I'm not a big fan of like the big bet mixed games. You know, I'd rather play big limit, like 10, 20 and bigger. I don't really want to play big bet cash mixed games. You know, like big PLO or big O.
35, 23.
I like limit 5-card Omaha. You ever play limit 5-card Omaha? High low.
That's how you play ace-jack.
Not like me. Don't play with me.
I thought you played ace-jack well that time.
All right, guys, thanks again for tuning in. Myself, Jordan Spina, Best Bet Live, 2-5, No Limit Hold'em, Deep Stack Cash, live on a Wednesday night. Fresh out of quarantine, Corona-free, happy to be here. Spank, I think we're calling the list down right now, trying to see if we can get a player in that seat. Might not want to leave those juicy games out in the rest of the room. I told you the games have been good.
The only thing that got there was the
Queen 10 suited getting the best of it.
But you're not calling, I don't think you're calling pre-flop with 10 jack.
3,
Maybe
fold.
call
that
the
bet.
phone, I just know I have a queen. Like a decent queen, maybe even ace queen. I didn't even think I king queen. I didn't have ace queen.
Cops lie, play big Omaha high in Minnesota. Yeah, limit Omaha high is all right. I like to play big limit Omaha high low. That's a little more fun. Austin Ball asking how long is the wait list for the stream we're playing right now. Looks like there's no list. So it looks like we called all the names on the list and everyone either left or they wanted to be in their game. So you could walk in right now and jump in this game.
We actually have a player who might come in here. She's on another table right now, so I gave her about 5 to 10 minutes to decide if she wants to come over, and if not, we will be calling open seating on this game.
Fold 6, fold 7. Raise to 35 from the 2. Call 3. Call 5. Check 5. 60 is the
So if we do get a player in the game, Austin, obviously you'll just be first on the list, man. If you want to come down, jump in the game. If not, shoot me an email. We can get you in one of the streams later in the month if you want.
Yeah, Austin, we're just starting these streams back up, so we're going to be jamming them in the next few weeks to months. So there'll be plenty of chances for y'all to hop in one in the future. Don't kill yourself on trying to zoom down here tonight if it's out of the question for you, but we will definitely get y'all on streams in the future. Just shoot us an email, and Dustin and I and upper management here we'll do our best to get you in the game.
Like I said earlier, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, you can just scroll down under the feed, and you'll see the live stream schedule along with the contact info. Anyone else that would like the contact info to jump in a game or the stream schedules, let me know, and I'll get that to you.
We had a guy earlier asking Dustin. He said he sent an email that never got a response. I didn't really know how to say to him because I haven't seen the email, but I told him we try to get back to him on a future stream. I don't know who sees those emails. Is it you?
Usually Sage. Sage takes care of it, but if he sees me, he can talk to me. We'll throw him on the list. It's no problem. I have the list on my phone, so if any of you guys ever see me here in the card room and you want to get on a list, just come up and talk to me, and I can put you on a list right from my phone.
Yeah,
it's
guys,
2020, man.
It's been with the quarantine and everything, we've been under a little bit of a hiatus. We had problems with the stream getting it back running, so if we somehow missed your email over the past quarantine months, we apologize. We'll definitely try to get you on the stream in the future, but we've been scrambling over here lately, so try not to hold that against us too much. Sorry, bud.
Cops lie, says he gets beat by the Limit Omaha players. You know the trick to Limit Omaha, man? Build a pot and then make a hand. That's the trick. Don't go in there with the best hand. Build a pot first, then try to make a hand. Build a pot, make a hand. That's the trick.
Just jam your nut low every time, Cops lie. You're guaranteed half pot.
Not always. That's part of the problem.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get corded there. Yeah, Cops lie. Our PLO limit game, our Limit Omaha game, high-low, is chocked full of regulars, so you might be able to do something squirrely on there one time if you're not a regular.
It's your standard 4-8 Limit Omaha high-low game that you're going to find anywhere in the country. It's exactly like you would expect it to be.
Cops lie. It's easy to do in a high-low Omaha game. You got so many outs everywhere,
That's what makes it fun.
Right.
That's what we were talking about earlier. You could play a fun mix game forehand and still have a lot of fun.
You always got outs. You always got to draw, redraw.
For sure. Kirill raising up the suited connectors here. I would expect nothing less.
Mid-suited connectors is his thing. He's getting premium up from those hands tonight. I know. Cops like, isn't it always fun when you run good? Nathan Campbell, that's right, that was you earlier. I couldn't remember your name. We will definitely get in contact with you. Maybe, I know it sounds lame on our part, but maybe shoot us a second follow-up email so we have it on the top there so we can see it and we don't overlook it a second time. We would love to get you in the next game that you're available to play in. We apologize for missing you the first time.
Yeah, I figured I'd stick a bet out there and see if I get chopped off or not. Yeah.
Austin Ball, I'm from Mississippi too, man. I went to high school in Ocean Springs. Used to play in Biloxi a lot. I used to work in Biloxi. I worked at the Imperial Palace.
Chirp on there, Dustin?
No, I worked in valet.
Attaboy.
That was the best job I've ever had in my life.
Best job I ever had was valeting in college as well.
Yeah, I worked valet at the Imperial Palace in 2005.
Yep.
So if you parked your car at the Imperial Palace and it got wrecked in 2005, it was probably me, and I apologize.
I used to valet at the nicest hotel in Tallahassee, and man, I tell you, the nicer car that came in, that's the worst off for you. So I'm taking that, baby.
Look at this hand. Flop 2 pair with the Jack 4 suited.
Fold 7.
Curiel.
Rex Queens got his overpair. Just calls.
A 10 or a 7 is a good card for Mr. Rex there. That would
Yeah.
counterfeit the Jackson 4s from Curiel.
Curiel. Oh man, Rex getting loose here.
That's not good.
Bad time to pick to get loose, Rex against Curiel. Gets a fold.
Wow, I can't believe that
I
worked.
can't believe it either. Curiel. Yeah, that's surprising.
It's getting hot and heavy, Pookie. Yeah, how does he fold there?
Of all the hands he's called tonight, he folds there. Maybe he caught a little bit of that COVID from John in the 4C. He was a little confused.
Man, couldn't.
Eight just
I mean, the weird straight draw got there, but Rex never calls the flop with that straight draw. I think Rex bet the flop.
Maybe he thought since Rex has been so tight tonight, he said, I'm just getting out of his way when he makes a strong bet there.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
Austin Pascagoula. I know Pascagoula. I've spent some time there.
Yeah, we know Kira's coming in here. I mean, just calls though.
I should have would have raised that. I was scared.
Crazy fold for sure. That one really surprises me. The wonky straight draw got there, the 8-9. But I don't think Rex ever leads a flop with a gutter ball like that.
There's the mass police again, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying to stay on top of it. Trust us. It's annoying, it's irritating, but we are trying our best.
It's tough too because people aren't used to wearing masks. So like they take it off for a minute or they slide it down their face and then they just forget they have it. So it's not like a malicious thing. People just are saying like I don't want to wear it. Like it's not a natural thing. People aren't used to wearing masks. It happens to me all the time. I take my mask off to do something and then I set it down and I go. Next thing I know, I'm walking around the room without a mask like an idiot.
Yeah, it's like I said, we deal. I wear it for 8, 9, 10 hours straight. It gets really uncomfortable after a while. Ears are sore, nose is sore, can't breathe, it's hot. So we try to do as good as we can, but it's a tough spot. Rex here gonna call his 7s.
Curiel Jack 4 again, this time offsuit. Makes it 50 to go, gets 2 callers.
Spikes the top pair on the flop. But Chuck goes top 2 there.
Chuck flops the top 2 with the backdoor flush draw.
75 is the
He's going to call this thing. Smooth call.
Nice play by Chuck. Check it over to Curiel.
Rex will lay that down.
We know Curiel's going to bet there.
Yeah, Chuck will probably just call here. Nope, never mind.
raised 205 on 2.
I don't like that raise there, Dustin. What do you think about it?
With Chuck, I'm fine with it either way. You're going to get. Well, the thing about raising somebody like Curiel in this spot is he's going to call. So
yeah, that's
normally
the only thing.
Against like a tighter player, I would like to just see like Chuck just call.
Yeah.
But against somebody like Curiel, if he's got a piece of it or any kind of wonky draw, he's going to call.
Sure.
So I'm okay with the raise.
Yeah, Curiel might be the only. Curiel raised him there. Wow.
Yeah. See, and then also if this happens, you're in a really good spot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Pookie, you're right. I agree. You gotta kind of get aggressive when you're playing a maniac. You gotta play like a maniac.
Yeah, that had all to do with the player.
Oh wow.
Stop walking around.
About the best turn card Chuck could ask for.
Yeah, he's just gonna pick up more of.
Got 2 pair with a flush draw.
See a check here from Chuck.
The problem is Curiel's hand isn't that strong. So like if Curiel has a hand like aces, maybe you could get it all in. But I mean, he's got a 4 kicker. He's got 1 pair with a 4 kicker.
Yeah, but what are you putting on Chuck here? You're not assuming he's on spades since he, right.
Oh, wow, here we go.
Yeah, Chuck played that perfectly. Kirill's going to get messed up here.
Kirill drawing. Oh, wow.
I mean, that just hurts even much. It's,
right. Chuck plus
yeah, just,
1,200 that hand.
I mean,
Kirill trying to rep a big one.
that 4 was just, I mean, that just hurts you even more.
They had queen 9.
I thought they had both have straight.
He was redrawing.
Yeah, Chuck played that well. He knew Kirill was about to get real crazy with those bets and let him come right to him.
Yeah, right. He had everything. He had backup. Turn didn't make him that frown that much.
Chuck takes down a big one off Kirill.
Big tip.
He's buying back in.
Kirill's going to go for the reload one time.
Cocktail Rick 7.
Chuck's still stacking up those chips.
Drinks on Chuck.
Yeah, I think I like the raise on the flop out of Chuck against Kirill most of the time. Like I said, I like just to call, you know, let them drive the ship. But against somebody that plays like Kirill, I like a raise. And then Chuck got really fortunate. Kirill decided to turn his hand into a bluff and put in a 4-bet in that spot. That just bloats the pot, and now you can get it all in on the river.
Yeah, we've had fun though.
I think that's yours.
Yeah, you've had fun. I'm always walking out the door pouting.
I've walked away many times talking to myself.
It is strap.
MLM and the Twitch chat, yeah, that's right. Put that in a nice index fund, and you know, let your money make money.
7 to 10 to play.
It was a gift. You know, sometimes in that spot though, Kirill's gonna have it. You know, sometimes you're gonna walk into pocket 10s right there, and you're gonna hate your life. But luckily, it's good for Chuck in that spot because he's got spade outs too. Even if he, you know, even if Kirill turns over a hand like deuces or 10s, Chuck has some spade outs.
London.
It's been a fun stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and Jordan. We're happy to be back.
Thank you.
Worked out some of the kinks in the stream. If you guys remember, you know, right before quarantine, we're having a lot of issues. We're still having some issues, but might have got most of them hammered out. Hopefully we did. A lot of moving parts going to these live streams. A lot of moving parts. Cops Law, yeah, this is our first stream since March. We tried to stream last week, but we had some issues, and we weren't able to run it. So this is the first successful stream since March.
Come on, that's one big man.
That's it. Come on. Oh, that's like that flash.
Did flash a little bit.
It's up to you. What are you gonna do?
No, I'm okay. Yeah, I didn't want to see it.
Okay. Well, then we'll just keep
Thanks,
going.
man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out.
It's gonna be fun to play.
Why you don't show
We know the live stream poker market is getting, you know, busier by the day. So we're happy you decided to hang out with us.
Young Sheldon, I think I can't think of anything I'd want to see more than Kirill tilt right now. See what he's going to do.
Oh my God, Hurricane Kirill.
Check, turn.
So in these spots, it's my experience in these spots when a player gets stacked, you know, after playing like a maniac, it either goes two ways. They either turn into a tornado or they tighten way up.
Yeah.
It's super polarized. It's never like, they almost never play the same way. They either go one way or the other. 1,000%.
I love Jack 7.
Well, Jack 7 is one of those things that you got to fight.
Oh, no, Young Sheldon, don't tell me like that. I'm not a Chris Collinsworth. I'm not hyping him up that much.
Make the difference. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for that.
Well, Jack 7 suited is like, you can make it straight. People not going to
If I was Chris Collinsworth, I'd say everybody, these are the 7 best players I've seen in my life.
Jack 6, you can make 2 straight?
Yes, you can.
I'm never playing Jack 6. I'm only playing Jack 7.
Only Jack 7.
That's the lowest of the Jack.
I'm also a 7-0 Young Sheldon, so I really don't appreciate the Chris Collinsworth reference.
Got him.
Got him.
I remember when,
Go
I
Knowles.
remember when Short Deck came to town and they said Jack 10 was the best hand in that game. Everybody loves it.
Well, I love Jack 10 suited in full
Me too.
game.
Sherry in the Facebook chat says Chuck probably got some intel on Kirill.
I
I
don't know why I
mean,
just love that hand. Jack 10
they've been
suited,
sitting together for the whole stream.
Yeah, I think that's pretty, yeah.
It just seems to
Flop well and it plays well.
I 100% agree. I'm with you on that. Fold
Yeah,
two.
Chuck was definitely picking that spot out for a while, I'm sure.
Sure, yeah,
He
waiting
had
on-
good
waiting on
position,
that
you
one.
know, he's on Kirill's right. He was waiting for that hand. sure he was
It's a good
playing
spot
that one
'cause
out
you
for a while.
could, yeah, you could just check to him and let him
Right.
get out of control and then mop him up.
Yeah, I'd bet Chuck been waiting for a while for that hand.
Check it.
So Kiro flops a gutter ball here. What else we got? John. Everybody else has a piece.
John in the lead here.
45, all in the 5.
I checked.
Check in the dark in the 4 seat.
Not a very fun board
No.
so far.
I got a 9.
Can't see the river there, but John showed. Yep. Okay.
Austin in the Facebook chat, temperature checks been talked about upon entry. So we do like non-invasive temperature checks. We have like some like heat reading software. So you just come in, you stand for about 3 seconds. The computer takes like a heat scan, and then you know, get your mask situated, and then we let you in the building. So it's a non-invasive temperature check, is what it's called.
Right. It's a laser beam to the forehead. You know.
Yeah, yep. Spell them again. I guess it's gonna be you guys until the end.
Yeah, nobody wanna
Yeah.
Yeah, Mo, we definitely are excited about that. We had a long few months of audio issues there. We finally seemed like we figured out the problem and got a fix to it. It has been working very well tonight, and we are very hopeful it continues to stay smooth like this. So we appreciate you noticing. We're sorry it was a problem, but we are glad we fixed it.
The problem was 90% operator error.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, guys, a lot of moving parts going to these live streams. There's a lot of components.
Yeah.
And we're just scratching the surface of what we know about them. You know, we're trying to learn about them. Every single time something goes wrong, it's just a new opportunity to learn something. But it can be a lot to handle.
Yeah.
Look at this. John getting there with the ace-8 suited one time. A one-liner. Scary one-liner. There's a bigger straight and a flush out there. John running pretty good this stream. $2,700. $2,700 stack for John. Cop slide like a phaser beam to the forehead. No, actually, like I was just telling Jordan, I think it's like a heat scanning sensor. Like you just stop, the computer scans you, you know, and then you just keep walking. I don't think anyone gets within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, that's the players. Us employees. We get the old laser beam right to the forehead.
How do we handle security with the stone situation blowing up? So I know you've probably never been here to our live stream set, but we have one of the most secure live stream sets in the business. We have, you know, there's multiple security elements installed here.
Right. We try to stay very on top of everything that's going on during the game. So
for sure.
We really don't anticipate something like that happening here. It shouldn't, and we hope we never encounter something like that.
So when Bart Hansen came to play on our live stream about 6 months ago, we took him on a tour of the production room, you know, a couple hours before the game. And he said, you know what, I played in a lot of live streams all over the country, and your setup should be the model for how live streams are built, just because it's so secure. And so that was a big compliment. I know it's, you know, we can't give you a tour of a virtual tour, but it's a very secure setup. There's only one point of entry. Anything that could be used for some type of information is locked down. You know, it's just it's a pretty secure thing. We're doing the best we can. I think we pretty much got it under control. And like Bart said that our setup should be the model.
High praise, huh?
Yeah, so that was cool.
High praise coming from a couple of idiots setting up a live stream over here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
You know, I think part of the problem with the Postal thing is a lot of their stuff was done like wirelessly, like through their Wi-Fi network, and all of our stuff is securely hardwired in. You know, it's
yeah, we don't run anything over Wi-Fi like that. We have everything hardwired, everything sequestered. We're in pretty good shape to not allow something like that to happen to us.
Yeah, I think they kind of their setup was just kind of bang up. You know, if you ever watch their stream, you know, you could even their backdrops were like always kind of crooked, and you could see half the room in the background. There's like always some weird dude eating chicken wings. And I always thought their stream looked kind of junky anyway, and then like all of this stuff came out, and I was like, oh well, is anybody really surprised?
Right.
they had a 100, 200 game.
Reminded me of our initial streams. If you remember back in the very beginning stages of Best Bet Live, our first setup we had was real janky.
Yeah, like 2016. I mean, you know what I mean? And so, like, this was like last year. And I was like, man, you know, clean it up, make it look good. And then all this stuff came out, and it was kind of like, you know, what do you guys expect?
Not players I know. Somebody there were a few like key guys I knew, but the other guys I didn't know.
Steve just gonna call his pocket eights here.
I talked to Kelly Joe. I saw him cashing out. He said he was up good, down, and then back up a little, finished up a little. Yeah.
That's a game where you ain't hot, you on a roller.
Also, Cops Live, we take steps. We tell all the players, you know, stay off the phones. You know,
Every time you think you got the nuts, it changes.
But it's such a
That's so true.
try to make it as secure as possible.
They can take your soul at any time.
Whole lot of nothing on this board here. Eights and ace four, probably
That's all the
not.
house
Yeah.
games were just Omaha. That's it.
Angel
Like,
picks up a
nobody
gut
played
shot here.
Texas, it was just Omaha.
Check 5. Whoever. Yeah, Omaha's the thing.
But it was, I mean, some of the
Overkill
games
for
was
Steve.
better than, because it was like no limit. We played for cash though, wasn't no chips.
Cops Lie, you're not that far from the
I like
truth,
that.
man.
I only have 8.
I got a pretty good idea of the setup they were running, and it's not that far from the truth. I think they were running 56K,
Playing with cash.
doing everything to a 56K dial-up.
Leave whenever you
Set
get
up.
ready. Literally. You ain't got to say, hey, cash me out.
100, 200 with a $500 strap.
I mean, they said there was a guy. I wasn't dealing it, but they said there was a guy who was straddling to 1,000.
Angel playing a little pineapple on her phone there. Look me up. Let's play. Play a little open-faced Chinese.
Uncapped buy-in?
Look me up. Let's play one time.
Yeah, that's the ceiling.
Minimum 10K.
Yeah,
Most of them sat with like 25.
Yeah, 10K is like.
Yeah, man, like I said, we can't give you a virtual tour of the setup back here, but it's pretty secure. It's anything that would give away any kind of information about any kind of player's hand
That's one of
is
them games where I'm definitely
way
going
off
to
limits
buy for the
and
minimum.
under lock and key at all times.
Yeah, we have a sequestered room. We have a man locked in there at all times. Can't leave, can't go in. So everything is pretty secure and locked down. So we,
Something dry too many times.
yeah, we'd like to think we're pretty on top of it.
Another good stream. It hasn't been that good since the coronavirus, but before the coronavirus, Texas Card House, the 5-5 game, the live stream, the uncapped 5-5 was a good game to watch on the stream. And if you ever watched Wes Cutshaw,
I knew where you were going.
Yeah.
100%, man.
his game, they've got some
What's
crazy
the other one?
strategies. Texas Card House.
No, after that.
Justin, our delay is a 15-minute delay.
Look him up on YouTube.
So yeah, not too big of a delay.
Sometimes the action is
15
so good, like,
minutes.
you can't even believe it.
Yeah, you can't believe how good the action is out there.
It's insane.
We go a little longer for our tournaments. We go 30-minute delay for our tournaments, but for our cash games, 15-minute delay.
Mainly Austin. He was playing a little bit in Houston. I think he did a 5-5 live stream out of Houston or something. Good job.
Yeah. I like saw him like.
ERF in the YouTube chat. Yes, the masks are required. CDC guidelines require everybody, employees and patrons, to wear a mask at all times, unless you are eating and drinking, which you may remove for a moment. But yes, at the moment, masks are required in the room, and we will provide you with one if you don't have
Some
one.
of these games. I mean, there's some good action for a 5-5 game and it's uncapped.
Yes. It doesn't play
No,
like
they just had the stream. last night.
Nick,
But it's
the game is not on. We're not on TV or cable or anything. We are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So 3 different platforms there.
They're not even wearing, not everybody's wearing a mask either.
But no, we're not on any streaming cable or anything like that.
Most of them were not. Some of them were not wearing masks because I watched the one from last week.
Nick, I think are you asking if you can watch the live stream on a different TV from inside the room? Because the answer is yes, but we just make sure that it's like, it's
Right.
really, we don't put it on any. If you've ever been to our room kind of has like big sections. It's like a one building with a bunch of big sections. So we don't put the TVs on anywhere near the live stream table. And even if we did, they would be showing the 15-minute delay.
Right. Our live stream setup, we're way back in the corner of the room, so there's a really big gap between our table and any other live tables. So there really isn't any other tables near us or any other TVs that are on the stream near the game. But it is on the room, like Justin said, but also on a delay, so it wouldn't make too much of a difference either way.
Hi, Miss Brenda, asking about tournaments. Talked to Jesse about it today. hopefully in the next 30 days sometimes. You know, we've talked about it a couple times on the stream tonight. It's more of a staffing issue, like we said earlier. The games are shorthanded, so we have more tables, and not all of our staff came back after the pandemic. You know, some people have health issues, some people have family members at home, whatever. So we're not fully staffed, and we have more tables. So we're hoping that we can get back in the groove of things, get tournaments back, hopefully by July. You know, that's the best we got.
Yeah, young Sheldon, I have given him a warning or two. We also have the dealers trying to stay on top of it. Don't worry, I will keep your boy Pterodactyl as safe as possible next to John. Yeah, but we're trying to stay on it, man. We appreciate the concern.
Or a 6-handed game with flexi, and he took the 4-handed game without flexi, and the game.
Austin Ball.
Sure. I mean, he made.
I can't personally make that call. That would be cool though if we could get on some like late night cable, local stream channel, something like that. That would be kind of cool. I don't know the logistics behind that kind of thing, but that would be definitely cool.
So you're not in the blind 50% of the time.
Alex P, don't forget about that extra 275 on top of that 600, buddy. That's 875 a week,
in Vegas, but I don't even know if they've
or
actually started
247 or whatever the number is.
And we still try to anything.
I think most of them are open up.
He wants to start off.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. Okay. It's okay.
Justin Waldrip, how long is the stream? So normally we stream about 4.5, 5 hours, or until the game dies. You know, sometimes the game just dies. We don't have anything to stream, especially on the weeknights. It's a little harder to keep a game going late. But yeah, 4.5, 5 hours. You know, sometimes less, sometimes more. Depends on the game.
Also, Justin, yeah, we will provide the masks. You can bring your own if you'd like to bring your own. We have disposable masks like you see Rex here wearing, and some of the other guys on the table wearing these disposable white masks. We will provide for you at the front desk. You may still have your phone and headphones. Hoodies are not permitted at the moment to have your hood up. Are sunglasses permitted?
I think sunglasses are still a go. No go on the hoodies.
Yeah, the hoodies are not allowed now because you have so much of your face covered already. We're not going to let you cover up the top of your head also. But yeah, you can have headphones.
Yeah, I interned there like 2 summers ago.
That's right, Alex. Why care when you can make 900 watching Netflix all day? I'm with you, bud.
So what happens with that though is once your place of employment reopens, they report to the Department of Economic Opportunity.
Right. And then you have to
you're not
verify
eligible.
that you're looking for jobs, and
well, you're basically available to work.
Right.
You're not eligible for the unemployment. So anyone who's not here, you know, there's some FMLA type stuff, some medical leave that we offer within the company, but nobody's sitting at home collecting $900.
Hey, if they are, man, if they are,
they figured it out.
Keep doing it. I mean, living the dream, right? Justin Waltrip, we'll see you then, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and checking us out.
Cool. Is that for the?
That's not the 1025. What's the next week?
Next week's the 2-2 on the 17th.
2-2. Is that you, Justin? The 2-2 game?
Yeah. So I mean.
But I think there will be some like formatting rules.
You're supposed to say yes. You're absolutely right.
Yep. See you right here on the list, Justin.
We got you, buddy. You're 5th on the list.
5th on the list. We got a seat ready for you next Wednesday.
They said they saw the news, and I didn't see it.
It's so player dependent, you know, those kind of situations.
Game will start around 7. Call the list around 6:45. Probably safe get in here around 6:30, so you don't miss your call. Definitely don't want to miss it, so we skip you over. But love to see you on the stream, bud.
Well, now the
2-2 game is a blast. The 2-2 deep game is my favorite game that we stream.
2-2 deep, awesome.
I say it all the time. I love that game.
Real loose.
It's real fun.
Yeah, I read an article from the New York Daily like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Bring a couple of buy-ins. That game could get pretty wild. Believe it or not, that game could get pretty deep.
He died from it. They're like, oh, well, he coughed before he died. So
the only thing that I hesitate on, because I believe the numbers are greatly exaggerated, but it doesn't make sense to me is when you see some of the kids that they're saying that were sick, you know, that then obviously there's something going on.
That's right, Sheldon. What can't he do?
Because obviously these kids are, you know, we're healthy kids, and now they're having issues or have multiple organ failure and different things like that. That's not normal.
He's 15.
So I think something's got to be going on.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like I said, full 5s.
I'm sure there is something going on,
but like, yeah, the numbers are kind of
but they were overinflated.
I mean, it's real because they were filling up trucks with bodies. Like, it's real, but I'm like,
30.
I see what you're saying. Raise 30 from the 7 seed.
Even if the second wave, they're not going to shut anything down. It's just going to be
Full to.
herd mentality at that point.
Going for 3.
Yes, 30.
Be careful.
Holding 2 and
Okay.
the 12
I checked dark.
I don't know how I feel about
That's as
that.
careful as I could be.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's careful.
He's
All
right.
right, I bet in the light.
Check from 7, but bet of 35 from the 4. 7 didn't call.
Feels like a set. That's it.
7 checks.
One more time.
I'm giving it up.
4 bets 50.
Good hand.
Straight flush draw. I feel a little bit better now. 2 and 1. 2 and 1.
Maybe we get to a rubber match.
No sudden death. No sudden death.
All in.
I surrender.
All in sudden death.
Ooh, so under the gun's going to take a little bit of priority. So we're going to have a straddle under the gun.
You got it.
So under the gun does override the button?
Yes.
Austin Ball asking about live streams around the 19th. So we're definitely doing one on the 17th. I think that might be before you get here. But again, like we talked about, that big promo was on the 20th. So we're not going to stream the 20th. Next stream will be the 24th. So we've got one on the 17th, and then we've got one on the 24th.
Here, yeah.
Look at Uncle Rex picking up Ace King suited, limping in the cutoff with it.
All 3 of them.
In New Orleans?
Bull crap right there.
In New Orleans, straddle anyway.
I call that bluff, sir. That's
Trying to, maybe he's trying to trap Kirill here. Looks like he's just going to call.
I was in Tampa about 6 months
We've
ago.
been nibbling away at Rex.
It's a nice room. I like
Rex
that
is
place.
sick of this.
Kind of dark from me.
Yeah.
So dark.
Three bets 75.
Both Kirill and John get a piece of it. Ace King suited in 3rd place so far in the hand.
Plexiglass.
Yeah, but there was a lady who came in and said she was playing down there and said she hates it. So it's like being like isolated almost. Call from
It's like playing on phone booth.
Yeah, it's weird, you know.
Kirill bets 75, gets called by John, heads up to the
I
turn.
believe if plexiglass is there, you don't have to wear mask. So don't quote me on that.
Oh, really?
Kirill gets
I
there.
haven't played down there yet.
Those poker rooms.
Goes
and
from
casinos
worst
are
to
losing
first.
anyways. I'm surprised they put that kind of
150 from the
effort
3
into
bets.
That's how you do it.
bringing back.
There you go, young Sheldon. Come get your
I
boy.
don't see why you just. I mean, not that who knows what this actually does or doesn't do, but
Yeah, that's the thing about it, you know. A lot of
I mean, I don't think the plexiglass does. I mean, it's not
Kirill
like,
checks it
how many
over
times
for
do you see
deception
somebody
on the
actually
turn.
Sneeze on somebody.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Bet 150 and got called on the turn. I thought it went check, check.
In terms of like, you know, allowing people in the building who don't
Bets
allow
150 on the turn. Gets called by John with top pair. This is when it pays to play like a maniac. You're going to get paid when you have it. Like I said earlier, sometimes he's going to have it.
slide up. I mean, I'll just count it.
Oh, boy.
You know, if there was a riot in here.
Way to build a pot by Kirill. Looks like there's about 600 in there. Gets his last 450 in there. I like his bet sizing. Sets him up nicely for a river jam there.
425. What's there?
Oh, I feel like you really got me beat right here, sir.
I think Sweden really tells the whole story, though.
What's that?
They didn't really lock down, and that guy, that French doctor, that forget his name.
A lot of hands that Kirill could have that missed there.
Everybody went with his
Pretty
model
hard to
of
put him on an 8.
how many people are going to get it and how many people are going to die. And
If
all that
anyone's
shit.
going to have an 8, though, it's going to
He
be
said
Kirill in
Sweden,
this spot.
90,000 people are going to die because they're not doing, you know, what the rest of the world is doing, whatever. 4,000 people in Sweden died. It's kind of they were kind of a test group, you know.
Yeah, they were saying it was what would they call it? Herd immunity.
He does look like he's going to call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big call, though. Kirill gets his last 450 in there.
Because it's how we fight everything.
1,500 in the middle.
A certain percentage have to get it to be able to,
Right.
you know, yeah.
To create it.
Kirill picks up a big one.
A loss of life.
He does call.
Members are members, you know?
Right, unless it's somebody I hate. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we do with everything, you know? You know, Ebola, you know, the West Nile virus, all of it. You know, it sucks. You know, every life matters.
You know,
In terms
Then
of
I
that.
ain't gonna
It
want
happens,
to.
you know?
I understand and agree on it.
There you go. Curiel back in the game. Gets the double up
My wife and I had like
from his
0
next door neighbor there, John in the 4 seat.
4 years ago, we both got West Nile.
I guess that's a 3 seat, the old 4
She
seat.
got real sick. I didn't get sick at all, but we both had it.
Straddle under the gun.
She nearly died in the hospital for 4 days.
Where'd you get it from? Just mosquito bite?
Yeah, most likely they said it was the same skeeter in the backyard at our house.
The same.
Not the same skeeter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got the
And you
meningitis.
said this was what that she had contracted?
West Nile. We
Really?
both, yeah, we both got it.
Oh my god.
Dude, the weirdest thing. I woke up Saturday morning. I had horns on the back of my head.
Really?
Nick, you're right. Slam that thing over, except this time he was good.
Back here, they were both. It felt like they were 2 inches long. It was crazy.
Huh? He said that him and his wife contracted the West Nile virus. He said like woke up and they literally had horns on the back of his head. Yeah. So
Because, yeah, that was like the only symptom, so to speak, that I had.
Thanks, Mom. Love
They
you.
felt like.
Hope you're having fun down in the Keys. You made it safe.
Was that Ace Jack again? Pocket Ace?
Can you believe that?
It felt like they were 1.5 inches long. Probably weren't that big. But I'm telling you, I was freaked out. I woke up in the morning.
Felt like I was ahead on the flop. I should have raised.
Isn't that crazy?
Thanks for tuning in, guys. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash, $1,500 max buy-in. Curiel gets the big double up off John. Game's getting juicy.
That it got them. We were 2 of them.
First stream back out of quarantine.
Something really
Happy to
small
be
number,
here.
Yeah, guys. Dustin Shacklock along with me, Jordan Spina. Happy to be back in the booth. Big old break there. 3 or 4 month break. We're happy to be back live streaming, getting in touch with you guys.
Do you get to keep those?
Thanks for tuning in. Good first stream back.
Well, that's what I was saying originally. Is there's 0 chance I'm going to get this coronavirus.
Asking if he showed a big similar bluff earlier. No, he flipped it over. He flipped his hand over earlier and slammed it down like he had the nuts, but he had the second best hand. And he did it this time, but he had the best hand for sure.
You and the wife will stick this out.
Maybe they need to get a sample of your blood and get it like,
Yeah.
as like a
That's fine.
vaccine.
Straddle on the back. Go.
Button straddle. Action's going to start with Angel. There in the 4 seat. Gets out of the way. I don't even know if Uncle Rex looked at his cards. He was just going to fold
He
them
doesn't
out
need
of
to.
habit.
Yep, there
He's
you
just
go.
going to fold out of habit. Muscle memory.
Gonna get the walk on the button here.
Tested, my friend.
John gets the walk. Yep. Shows the 8-5 offsuit.
It's 7-6. I've done 2.
That's crazy. Holy crap.
Like we said earlier, guys, if you have any questions or concerns about the protocols, whatever we have going on in the room, drop them in the chat. We'll be happy to answer to the best of our ability. Obviously, we don't know everything.
Straddle on the button.
Curiel picking up a big one. Ace Queen suited this hand.
I literally told you it was your fault. Yeah. That's, if anything, it's my fault.
Whenever it's my button, can you just
Yeah,
automatically
I mean,
straddle?
I wanted to, but I didn't know how you feel about it. Raise the 35.
Curiel makes it 40 to go in the straddle pot.
4, 5, 3 play.
4X straddle open. I like it. Got a gut shot to the nuts with a backdoor flush draw.
To the nuts, yep.
Not the worst hand for Ace Queen
Yeah,
suited.
Curiel's all over this
He
one.
does
He's gonna pick up
check
a
it.
face card on the on the turn. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
it looks like a queen. I think a queen of spades there on the turn.
Bad
I'm
card.
not sure.
Yeah. He's trying to give him a pair, but it's a bad card for him.
That's going to give Angel the straight, right?
Yeah.
John with the nut flush draw. Curiel now drawing to 2% equity, gets out of the way.
I can't believe he got out of there on that.
It's a scary run out, you know, even if you get there, even if you spike that jack on the river, you might even still be behind. Somebody might
Yeah.
already have a made flush.
He's
Also,
got a double gutter, but it's the same card, so it's a tough out.
John trying to get there one time with the spades. Got to know Angel probably has a jack in the spot. Nope, doesn't do it.
Check 4, all the way to 5.
check, jam, fold, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Angel gets her last 1,200 in the middle.
Damn. I know you're that strong at that bigger.
Yeah, want a bit bigger.
John had that big spade, big spade.
Where's the spade come?
No good.
Nice little turn of events.
I gave you 200 earlier. That was just a I didn't know rebate.
Yeah.
You get a rebate, he got a rebate. I ain't got no rebates for each other.
Like one.
Well, he's
You
lit.
winning everybody else's money. You don't need to win mine.
He's tighten up now.
He's been tight the whole time.
No, he's not. He's pretty creative.
You get Chuck's money by getting it pre-flop. You gotta outflop him.
He's creative.
John, in the middle of his speech, calling everybody tight, has got a raise there with 10-7 offsuit to make himself look good, huh?
I like
But every
that.
time
Yeah.
I fired,
There he
and I
goes.
missed, you've actually hit.
You did.
I fired a lot tonight with nothing and constantly got over, you know.
You know what I mean?
Guys, once again, like we said, don't forget about that big promotion on the 20th. Starts at noon, $2,000 every hour, all the way till midnight. This place is going to be insane. Games are going to be good. The lists are going to be long. Get here early.
That's right. And then we also have that 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game coming up this Saturday night. Should be a great game, good stream. Make sure to check that out as well.
I gotta watch you. You talking to me and racing me.
Angel coming in for 40 in the straddle pot with the king, queen suited. I like this play. King, queen suited is one of my favorite hands. Makes it 40 to go. Steve calling with the same hand, except not suited on the button.
All right, three-way action.
John in there with the ace-4 off. Wow, dream flop for Angel. This is a good spot for her to check and let the other two catch up. She's not going to do it, though. She's going to get after it. Steve got a piece. He's going to call. I thought he was reaching for a big old stack of black chips for a second there. Just with the call. Calls a 65. Austin, correct. No table share. Just 2,000 to the winner.
Y'all can work out a table share on the table.
That's right. That's what I would do.
Yeah,
I'd work out a deal for the 1,000. Keep
Yep.
1,000 for myself.
that's right. Split it up around the table.
All in announced from the 7th seed. 130 is the bet.
Angel free rolling.
He was so strong, but I don't know how to hold his hand.
What just happened?
He jammed, and she's gonna fold. You don't hold your card like that unless you're folding, right, Dustin?
I mean, that's the case 90% of the time.
Wow.
I would really be surprised
Top
to see
pair
a fold.
with the second nut draw.
Yeah, I think her hand's too strong. I don't think
I
she
was
can
gonna
fold.
be
She's
shocked there.
literally free rolling.
Yeah, the way she was holding it
Oh
though.
my God, I'm free rolling.
Rolling. Free rolling, nigga.
Wow.
Free rolling? Yeah, free rolling. I mean, when you're in game, when you're in the moment, you don't know that you're free rolling.
Right.
But
Hindsight's always 20/20, right?
wow, ace-4 would have got there. Chop it up.
Oh wow, ace-4 would have got there. You're right.
That's a big sweat for $24, right? Chopping up John's money, big
That's happened
sweat.
a few times.
For sure.
A few times we had heads up, double gutter, same get there, and we had to chop for like $20, same thing.
$3,000 pot, big sweat for Steve. Both players plus $24.
Yeah, Nick, that's pretty standard. A lot of players will agree to some, sharing the high hands that they hit. A lot of people on the same tables, or a lot of people just, have somebody else in the room that they say, I'll get a percentage if I hit it, you'll get a percentage if you hit it.
Chop it up.
That's right.
It's not a set of king,
I ain't seen him go all in.
Must be the live at the bike shirt.
I didn't see him go all in the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did it.
I just happened to have a weak hand.
Big sweat for $24. I don't think I can fold there. She's free
But I
roll.
thought she was gonna fold.
Like I said, you don't know when you're in game. You don't know that you're free rolling, but she definitely was.
Ace king.
Two pair.
Two pair, man. I was dead right.
King 10. King 10. Yeah, as I said, I'm calling, but I'm not thrilled about the call.
Seriously, don't put him on king 10. I raised 43 flop.
She blocks it. King
King
call.
10 suited. King 10 suited calling 40 from flop.
King 10 suited is only like.
As soon as you said call, I don't know if I can hold or lay down this.
Nick, that's the hardest part about poker, man.
I don't give me my hands. I flop.
That's why you got to you got to raise, not call, right?
Raise 40 on the 2.
Not a king combo.
Rex calling the straddle with the pocket fives.
Figured on
Curio, ace, jack, offsuit. Looks like he's about to make it $1 million. Got a big old stack of green chips. Chuck raised the 9-7 suited from the button. I think Curio put in the 3-bet to 175. Big 3-bet.
Yeah, well, he's got overs. He's got good, you know, he usually makes that bet with his middle pair, or his middle cards.
I think this is a good spot for Chuck to call. You know, he's going to have a hard time putting you on 9-7 suited. And if you get there, you can play for stacks. And he's got 1,200 in front of him.
You want to see a flop one time with that suited connectors there?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm probably calling there. You're raising your hand as a bluff, basically. Those are the kind of hands you want to play against somebody with almost 250 big blinds. Like when you raise that hand, you know, when you raise that hand pre-flop, you should have a plan for what you're going to do if you get 3-bet. My plan in that spot is probably call.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nick. Call and all in. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, not much you can do there, but.
Well, yeah, true.
Kennard Johnson on Facebook. Any update on the WSOP this year? So we're not going to do the 590 satellite just because the WSOP itself, they can't figure out what they're doing, so it's really hard for us to plan around. You know, they don't even know what they're doing yet. There is, if you go to pokernews.com, there is like a weird two projected models for the WSOP. But nobody has a date. Nobody has any idea. Part of the problem is a lot of the guys that work for the circuit or for the WSOP have been furloughed, so it's really hard to get any actual accurate information. So no, we won't. Sorry, that was a really long way to answer. No, we won't be doing the 590 satellite this year. They're not even sure what they're going to do about the WSOP.
Yeah, Nick, that event was pretty warranted. That stuff will get you tilty for sure.
I've been here since 12.
Oh, cops, you've been found out.
Looks like Uncle Rex racking them up.
Yeah.
They did come home a little bit.
They did close last night. You like the second person I've heard say.
Unfortunately, we burned through the list.
Yeah.
We don't have anyone else on the list.
He's got the end that's like a private game.
So we'll let them play 500 for a little while longer, see if they want to keep going. Get this stream for another 30 minutes, hour maybe. See how this game progresses.
Cops lie. No talk about a WSOP with main event tables at casinos around the country. I don't know what that means. Like tables in different places. I saw on one of the projected models like just a really short WSOP, like a 12-day series. And they basically just had 2 day 1As for the main event. They still had a 10K main event, but just with 2 day 1As instead of like whatever they do, 7. Buy-in for the main event, still 10K. They did talk about online WSOP, and they are doing a bunch of the events online. But I think they're still trying to work out a way to do the live events, like the main event. Like, you can't play the main event online. What a nightmare.
Yeah. That sounds awful.
Also, I'm really not a big fan of them doing, you know, an amended, you know, with just 2 day 1As. That's part of the fun of the main event is playing, you know, 5,000 people, 8,000 people, 6,000 people every year. If you have 2 day 1As, you're going to get like, you know, 1,500 people. It's going to be the lamest main event in history.
Yeah. Ray, the buy-in on this game, it's a $200 minimum, $1,500 maximum, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack game we're running here tonight.
Sorry, I got on my rant. I didn't know you were talking about the game. I thought you were talking about the WSOP. I got fired up when I saw the WSOP today.
Check 5, check 7. 25 is bet from 3. Call 4. Call 5.
Pretty juicy board here, Dustin. Steve got 2 pair.
Juicy.
And then Curiel and Angel both have a pair. John with the overs, and the flush draw didn't get there. Excuse me, no flush draw.
$65 is the bet from 7.
Yeah, so Steve there flop top 2, or excuse me, 2 pair with his flush draw, and he just carried that thing through the whole way.
What a flop.
Yep.
Call 3. Fold 4 and
That can't be right. Something's wrong. The 6 of clubs is in 2 spots.
Thank you.
Is it?
I mean, I'm sorry, 6 of hearts.
Oh, I see it. Maybe you just spiked the 9 then.
Yeah, it must have been like a misclick with the graphics or something. We've seen that happen
Yeah.
before.
To get it straight, I have those hands. I can't even.
Yeah, Nick, we saw that. Sometimes when the dealer pitches the card over the flop sensor, it might pick it up, somebody's whole card, or vice versa. So
I'm just saying in general.
occasionally we have a error in graphics like that. These readers get a little touchy
Played like
sometimes.
9 hands.
Yeah, there is like a small margin of error when it comes to the card reader.
That's the only hands I played, and what do you want?
So Nick, going back to your question, the events that you do for WSOP, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make all of it like have reciprocity in the states where online poker is legal. Like I think you can play from any of the states that are legal in the same tournaments. I'm not positive, but I think that's the way they're going to do it.
I think it'll like get a table and then other players will probably switch.
40 is the best for 2, fold 3, call 4.
What do they do? Can you buy them for like half the big size here, or is it just
No,
like
it's a table max, which is
You have to
800.
change it to 5
Right.
I was gonna say we either get a 510 or a 2-5.
Nevada and New Jersey, yeah, that might be it too. I'm not super sure. I read it today, but I read a lot. I can't remember all of it.
But they're gonna make you
75 is the best.
It's still gonna be action.
2.
I don't even have that.
If they don't let us continue to do this.
Well, like 2, 5, 10 would be worth it.
No, I still don't think.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just a 2-5 with a
Still
strap.
What's 5, 10?
5-10 is unpacked.
Oh, okay, well, yeah.
Nick from Yuma, unfortunately, I think you might be right.
75. Call 4, fold 5. 150 is the best for 2.
Chuck trying hard to get John off that 8.
Let me have 1.
No.
And it worked. Got one through.
Got one through.
Chuck using his table image to his advantage a little bit. Got him fired up.
I said no. I said no. I said no.
I know when you said that, I was like, oh shit.
I said
Just
no.
threw away 150 bucks.
God, I said no. There was no way you could have won there.
I know there was no way I could have won. That's why I had to
There
say
wasn't a
it.
card
Well,
to
there
come
was
there.
one way you could win.
There wasn't a card to come that could have saved him unless
No.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah, well, all in.
Small blind.
You wasn't gonna do that to me. I don't think
Got a
you
rare
got
under the gun straddle here.
I pulled a small.
Classic, the old school straddle.
Right. Bringing it back a few years.
Gave me his little speech. Let me get one in.
I had to,
Get
man.
one in.
Call 7.
Can't you let me win one?
Steve limping the button there with the Jack 8 suited. I think he can come in for a raise right there with Jack 8 suited on the button in a 5-handed game. I think it's fine.
No, you
Can't
can't.
believe I bet that.
Fold 3.
Austin, we sponsor any locals. Dustin probably be more equipped to touch on that. I know we put a little sponsor on Tony Miles a few years ago in the WSOP. I don't know how regular something like that is.
So what we do for the main event is we go out to Vegas and we patch players. You know, we give them best bet patches and contracts to wear the patch or whatever. We got really lucky with Tony Miles a couple years ago. He got second in 2018. And then last year we had a guy who went out, I think 8th or 7th, our patch player last year. So every year we try to patch at least one player into the final table. If you remember 3 years ago, there's the British guy with the crazy hat, and the crazy jacket. We patched him. He had a best bet patch on his hat. So every year we go out there, work out a contract with a final table player, try to patch him in, try to get him on the team. Tony Miles actually won his ticket as part of a
satellite, right?
Yes, a satellite program that we were running every year. So
yeah,
he got there the hard way.
Did he high hand that ticket? Did he free roll the whole thing?
No, I think he bought into the 590.
Fold 7. Call 2. Call 3.
She's locked in right there.
$55 is the best for 4. Fold 5.
Austin Ball, I don't know the numbers. That's Boss Man's department. I don't know what the numbers are, but I can't imagine that. I'm sure they get bombarded with batch offers.
Yeah.
Probably got to be pretty nice.
Heads up. 45 is the bet from 4. We're gonna call.
Did you look at the flop?
Oh, there it is.
I didn't look at the flop. You called me before I could finish getting my chips out there. I checked one time.
Check 4.
I called one time.
115 is the bet from 2. Call.
Chuck makes the nuts here on the turn. 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack
I checked one time.
makes a 6-card straight on the river.
200 on the 2.
Chuck running good here in this 2-5, no limit. Chuck bets 200 after showing a bluff last hand. Wow, shows John the nuts. John stack once at 2,900, now down to 1,000. A little over, almost 1,100. Chuck running good. Second half of this 2-5, no limit deep stack.
They washed all the chips, but they left this one.
Oh,
Somebody.
Not that one.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that one from.
It got that way. It was clean a few days ago. You know.
That looks like it's
That's the
like
one they
20
should
years
test
old.
and see what's on.
Virus chip.
Straddle on the button.
It looks like it's 20 years old.
The big PLO game's kind of a nightmare to stream. It's tough to get all the players to get all their cards in the reader, and then when they don't, you get a bunch of unread hands. They can be a nightmare, but when they run good, they're cool. They're a lot of fun.
Fold 2. Raise the 50.
Party at Chuck's house. That's right. Big old pile of green chips there, red chips.
I'll take it. Alright, heads up.
All right, Nick. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you on Saturday for the Big 10-25 game.
Check 4. 50 is the bet. 3, fold 4. Thank you. Straddle on the button. Fold 5. Fold 7. Fold 2. Raise to 35. 23. Heads up.
Guriel open up the King 7 of hearts in the cutoff. Makes it 25 to go. Oh, I'm sorry, 35 to go. Gets called by John with the mystery hand. Queen 5-6, 2 clubs. Guriel with standard C-bet here. And it works.
And ice cream.
Thank you. One that always yells.
Well, they will keep serving food here. Yeah, can't get sushi, but pretty much most everything else on the menu is available.
There's not like a restaurant over there.
Sonny? Sonny's out. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Big blind right here.
You guys hit us up if you want to get in any of the games for the rest of the month. Schedule's up. It's on the Twitch page. If you have any questions, let us know.
He is a small.
If you don't want to play, that's cool too. Come play in the rest of the room. Come hang out. Make sure you bring a mask. Make sure you wear a mask. You don't have to bring a mask.
2. Raise to 50 from 3.
Guriel picking up big slick offsuit in the straddle pot. Makes it 50 to go.
Fold 5 and fold 2.
I had aces one time where I don't like.
Thank you.
Big slick good. Gets one through.
Sorry. were there.
That's right, yeah. I folded aces, yesterday, Wednesday.
I probably was ahead, but I
I
didn't
folded
like
aces
the board.
Monday night to Felipe. And he bluffed the shit out of me. Yeah, he got me. I had a person behind me who just flatted my bet. And then Felipe raised. And I was worried about the guy flat behind me.
15 is the best one. Fold 5.
So I got out of the way.
15.
Tyler Turvin in the Facebook chat, how are we allowing eating? So we allow them to like pull the mask down, take a bite, take a drink, whatever, pull the mask back up, you know. Just got to be kind of mindful, you know, it's not all about
35 is the
it's not all about you, you know. It's about not getting other people sick. This is a spicy flop here. Got a flush draw versus top 2. Might see some chips get pushed around one time.
50 is the bet from 4. Raise to 200 from the 7.
Wow, looks like we got a bet and a raise from Steve. Steve raising with the top 2. John's not folding the flush draw.
Check 4.
Looks like the river's out.
Oh my God, I can't hit a freaking draw.
Looks like the river's out, but
Jesus.
John misses. Stack gets a little smaller.
You got that much longer in. Right around there usually, yeah. I have to go sleep in the morning.
Straddle on the 5. Straddle 10. Fold 7. Fold 2.
Nice hand, sir.
Fold 3.
Couldn't hit a club to save my life.
Check. 3 play. Check 4. Check 5. Check 2. Check 4. 25 is a bet from 5. Fold 2. Call 4. Check 4. 75 is a bet from 5. Fold. Oh, good. Thank you.
Another straddle here. You're gonna raise it anyway.
Straddle under the gun.
Spank in the chat. Yeah, we were just talking about that. John had almost 3K at one point. Now down to under 1,000. I think a little closer to 500, right? 500 or 600. Yeah, not much. Looks like one stack of green, maybe a stack of red.
40 is the bet.
Big swing.
Fold 3. Call 4.
Tyler Turvin in the chat, are we checking temps? We are. When you walk in, there's a mandatory temperature check, but it's non-invasive. Basically, you just walk in the door, you stop at the X on the floor, and a heat scan takes a quick, like, thermal scan. Make sure you're, you know, you don't have some crazy
45
temperature, and then you get a mask, and you're allowed to continue on into the game.
Can't lose them all.
Ray Sykes in the chat, how much is the delay? Delay is 15 minutes, so we're watching this delay with you. Everything we're watching happened 15 minutes ago out on the table.
You'll be like, you'll be mad.
Yeah, buddy, we're living in the past.
That's right.
Nah, I won't be that.
Well, I mean,
I want you to call me with that. I want you to call me with that. I just don't want you to hit it.
Yeah, big swing for John. 3-seat.
down.
If you guys heard that echo there, yeah, I heard it too. We get that every few minutes. Not quite sure what that is. We're still trying to work that out. Luckily, it goes away after just a few seconds, but
4 folds.
Yeah, it's annoying, we know.
I don't like that.
Facebook chat, yes, we are checking temperatures, and yes, we are sanitizing the tables themselves and players at the tables. Just giving them full-on sanitizer baths there at the table.
Full-on sponge baths.
That's right.
Jordan's in charge of player sponge bath
right.
sanitation.
I signed up for that one.
Thinking about that food that's coming out.
Check 5. Check 2.
King.
Check 5. Check 2.
Chuck taking down another one. This one significantly smaller than the past couple pots we've seen him take down, but still 9 big blinds in the middle there.
Thank you.
Cops lie in it for the sponge baths, huh? We didn't even have to pay him. He volunteered. It was weird.
I'll do that for free.
Yeah, it was weird. He just it was his idea.
That's right. Come on, get you one.
Straddle on the button.
Do you bring your own sponges? You know, Jordan's got some extras.
I got a few.
Yeah, he's got some backups.
You know, we don't have any massage girls in at the moment, but I'll sponge you down, that's for sure.
35 is the bet for 2.
Nah, buddy, you don't need to bring your own. I got you.
Call 3.
Go ahead and price her in.
Call
We might we see an all club board here. We're gonna see some fireworks for sure.
right now.
Nut clubs versus second nut clubs. I'll see a flop one time.
Clubs one time. Yeah.
Nope.
Backdoor draws.
Check 2. Check 3.
As you can see, John's cards never quite made it into the box there. So he's got the mystery hand. Chuck picking up a gutter ball to Broadway here. Needs a 10 ball one time.
75 is the bet for 2.
I guess he feels like nobody wants it. He's going to take a stab at it. I got a feeling he's going to get called by Curiel, and he does. Yep. You never know with Curiel. It might get raised in that spot. That's 75 call. John gets out of the way.
Check 2.
Curiel's got to feel like he's got the best hand. Got some showdown value here. Probably just click it back, right? Everything gets there. You don't even have to turn your hand into a bluff in this spot. You already have the best hand. Chuck got the nut, no pair. Gonna have to fold. Yep. Nice play by Curiel. He'd be in a tough spot if Chuck jams on him there, puts in a 3-bet. That's why in those kind of spots, I like to just check it back, you know. You got some showdown value. You probably have the best hand after the river goes check, check.
I needed a 10. Had a king.
Thank you.
No pair?
Thanks again for hanging out with us, guys. Myself, Jordan Spina, the boys in the box. It's fun. Glad to be back. It's been a fun stream.
ERF, you must not have been watching this entire stream because Curiel is 100% stuck.
King 8?
Yeah, no, king 9. King 9 suited, yeah.
Yeah, Curiel's stuck. We'll drop the stats here in a hand or two.
You know, we all checked the flop.
I believe our chip leader's in the 3 seat, John, if I'm correct.
No, he dusted most of that off. Gave most of it to Chuck. Yeah, Chuck's definitely got the biggest stack right now. Chuck's got like 3,500 in front of him.
True.
Chuck right there in the 1 seat. Kiriel's got a big stack too, though. That looks like
A lot of that's reload, though.
yeah,
Let's do it.
looks like he's probably got close to 1,500 there. Got
Yeah,
a stack of green. He's probably in for close to that.
I thought about trying to move, but I don't know what
Sometimes just getting even is a win.
where he's not going to call.
The 7 folded and the 2 folded. 3 gonna call.
Angel picking up 2 jacks here in the cutoff.
C5 made it 40. C7 folded and C2.
Makes it 40 to go. Kiriel's definitely calling with the king-queen offsuit. Gave John a good price with bad cards.
Check in the 3.
Angel with the only heart in the field and the best hand.
75 from the 5.
John's going to need a lot of help. 6% equity in the hand.
3. Oh, on the 4. Chopping it down.
No customers, no action.
I'm not for strategy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he dusted it off in kind of a weird spot to Chuck. That's probably where the majority of Chuck's chips came from.
Fold in 3.
I think it was like 1,200 on the river. I think 1,200 went in on the river.
5 folds. 7 folds. Got a check from 2.
All right, heads up. John versus Chuck. Dream flop.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Bet a 10.
Oh, Chuck flops 3 of a kind, and John leads out into him with nothing. Kind of a small bet. Looks like 15 into 45. Chuck makes it 45. 55. John's just giving it away. Down to what looks like about 550 out of that $3,000 stack from earlier.
Take it you at
100. Straddle on the button. Blind, fold.
I have a pair.
So maybe you might call a little bit more with the king there.
I had a pair.
All right, button straddle out of Kirill. They're in the 2 seat. Action's going to start with John in the small blind.
4 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. 6 folds. 3 makes it 50.
Everybody's got a hand.
Call from the 4. Call from the 5.
Check.
Action. Check on the 4.
Angel getting a piece of it here. 10s and 5s with a 6.
I'd imagine Kirill sticks a bet out here. Paired board, he's got 2 overs.
Raise from the 5 to 150.
Yeah, Kirill bet. What happened right there, Dustin?
Looks like Angel. Yeah, Angel must have raised.
Yeah, she
It
must
just,
have min raised him there.
Yeah, it looks like we just got a delay in the action tracker. Yeah, she raised. No, she 3x. He
3X.
bet 50. She made it 150.
Yeah.
Looks like he folded.
Start on the button.
Full money game.
I ain't one hand here in a second.
5 folds.
We need to done.
7 folds.
Them chips are in the vault already.
2 folds. I'm sorry, 2 folds. 3 folds. Option.
ERF, we appreciate that, man. Or woman, I'm not sure what your gender is, but thanks for the compliment. We've been working real hard to get this thing back in shape the past few months. We had a rough few months there with some problems, so we are very glad to have this stream running back smoothly. So we appreciate that. It's been a lot of work, but we are happy as well.
You said 35?
Look at 7 deuce flopping the best hand
7
here.
deuce off one time.
Can I get the green one back?
Yeah.
I need some chips a bit.
Takes it down. That earned you $100 on some tables.
That's right.
Shut y'all down?
Apparently. Yes.
Shutting us down?
I mean, no, not right now. You guys are fine. It's kind of like a case-by-case basis. Like every minute that goes by, viewership goes down by a lot. But right now, you guys are good to go. They like the game. They like the action.
You hear Donnie right there, one of our better dealers, letting the players know the deal. He doesn't even know the deal, and he knows the deal.
Sorry, that's my
That's how
fault.
good he is.
Accidentally, we were getting started on the button.
Probably like watching this fish and see 4.
Oh, wow.
He has no idea what's going on back here, and he just told the players exactly what is.
Okay, so we got to raise that 20.
Yeah, we're gonna stream a little bit longer for you guys. As
2.
long as these guys want to play 5-handed, we'll stream for a little bit.
No, you're not dead. No.
Queen 6 versus King 6. This is going to be the battle of the bluffs. Who can out bluff the other one? Steve's going to take first crack
First
at
the
it.
bet usually goes, though. Not this
Angel,
time.
Angel got a live read. She said, I know King 6 is good here. Oh, man, now they
Both pick up open-ended, huh?
Yeah, both
pick yeah, this is going to go down.
Vanessa says stream forever. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll just leave it on.
You want to live in here, Dustin?
Yeah, we'll just leave it on. I got to run to the Golden Ox first.
And then I went card dead for a while. Never really got. I never had enough to get me in trouble with those. So that was a good thing. The cards were bad, but that's not enough to get me in trouble.
I had enough to get me in trouble.
Just a call here from Steve.
Just enough.
We just hit one decent putt against her and against him.
Whose high card is slightly behind at the moment.
I got my money back too, probably.
Let's see another chop on the river. Nope.
Decent sized pot.
King high.
Angel's going to win this one with King high.
Yeah.
I think she feels like she has to bet it, though. It's probably pretty hard for her to imagine King high being good.
There's no way Steve calls. She's not going to get anything from this regardless.
Ray Sykes, any chance they're still playing at 1 a.m.? They might still be playing. I don't know if we'll be streaming at 1 a.m. Sometimes we move the game out into the rest of the room and let them play for as long as they want. So there is a chance they'll be playing. I just don't know if we'll be streaming. TBD.
And Ray, there are plenty of other games running in our room at 1 a.m. So if you can't necessarily get in this game, there are also tons of other games in the room running well past 1 a.m. that you most 100% can get a seat into. So don't deter yourself from maybe not getting into this table. These players will split up after this game and be on other tables. So these players will probably still be playing throughout the night. You might not play with these 5 in particular, but we'll definitely get you in the game.
Sure, we're up until 4 a.m. during the week, 24 hours on the weekends. You guys know the drill. Normal, we open back up, business as usual, normal hours.
Any race.
Big blind.
I'm like telling myself, what the heck am I doing trying to bluff a guy that makes 2 great hero calls?
Right? Okay, hero calls against me.
Oh, seriously? Like, I'm just so deep in it, I just have to do it.
Any other 2 cards? Any other 2?
I got 2 over.
I'm sure. I got 2 over that one, definitely.
Ray Sykes driving up for Orlando right now. You got about 4 more hours to play. Actually, about 3.5. We call last hand at about 3:45, so about 3.5 hours to play, depending on how close you are.
So you want to race for 5?
Hell no. I think you ought to put it on hold.
3-4 hours to Orlando?
No, he says he's driving from Orlando right now. He's got about 3 or 4 hours left to play.
Oh, okay. I see.
Sunday, it's still, and it finally turned around Sunday. I was getting my ass kicked on
Gary
Sunday.
picking up pocket 4s. John picking up pocket 9s. Let's play a big one. Nick from Yuma, Orlando's about 2 hours. About 2 hours and 20 minutes from Jacksonville, depending on where in Orlando. North Orlando's about
an hour and a half.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, 90 minutes or so.
Yeah, 6 hours would get me past Miami from Jacksonville, Nick. So that would almost get me through the whole state.
Yeah, 6 hours. You can be in Biloxi. You can be in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Orlando's only about, like Disney World's about 2.5 hours.
Right.
That 3 card thing?
Yeah, you could be almost halfway to in the Florida Keys in 6 hours from here.
7 cards, and then the odds are
Table game? Table game?
Yeah, and I never played.
I think we're all brain fried, buddy. That quarantine really killed us.
Murdered on Saturday.
But we're getting back.
On Sunday, still getting murdered.
Killed my liver.
Yeah.
1500,
Yeah, for
I think.
sure.
I had 300 left, so I'm down 12. Walked over there. And then about an hour, hit the 4-card straight flush.
Looks like this one's going to get checked through the turn.
Yeah.
Might get checked on the river.
You hit there, just leave.
Yes.
Kirill slowing down here because earlier in the game he would have fired on
I was
that.
just running bad.
Yeah, slowing down a little bit, trying to lock up not as big of a loss.
3 card
He might be in the black by now. We'll take a look in a minute.
right?
He's got to be close.
Yeah.
I hit a straight
Sometimes getting even, sometimes when you're stuck a couple buy-ins, just getting even feels like a win.
Put that on the tombstone, right, Dustin? Just want to get back even.
That's right, just want to get even one time.
That's right.
In those games, if you don't just get up and leave. Those games are hit and run. That's how you make money, or how you.
Button straddle from Curiel.
That's how you don't get killed.
Action's going to start with John there in the 3 seat.
Good games.
I lost 2,000 over there one day. I ain't never been back since.
Ray Sykes, 2 hours from your house to best bet. Yeah, sounds right.
10,000 or 5,000 a hand on war.
It's about 90 minutes from my house to Orange City, which is a little bit north of Orlando. So yeah, that sounds right.
What are we doing?
It's a check, correct? Check. Everybody's checking. Sorry, guys.
What did they say? What are we doing?
No. You guys are still playing.
Curiel picking up a straight flush draw here on the turn. Needs the 4 of spades one time. Ooh, got a different 4. Still good.
I doubt he gets any action here, though.
I bet I want $22 out there.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get any action from that one.
Check.
Yeah, he's got to try to get something, but he's not going to get anything.
Curiel takes down the small one, picks up a quick 55. Stacks him up and the button moves.
Nobody called you that it was good.
$15 was
Nobody called, it was good.
$15 was enough. Only 75.
You bet 75 with enough, you bet 75
Yeah,
with
you
air.
said the same thing. That's yours right there.
No, I bet 300 and 325 with air. Get it snapped off. She made me do it.
Stall on the button, hold in the 5. It's okay. Holding the 7.
I pray I look down and see something funky.
Funky.
Like, let's tango funky.
But don't play with aces or kings. That's too easy. Play with something funky then. I mean, you're gonna need aces or kings.
Yeah, you're gonna need it, buddy.
Yeah, guys, not sure what's happening with the graphics on this hand. I think we're having some technical problems here. Disregard those graphics. Those are from the last hand.
I got a heart too.
That's $15.
Spoke too soon, so we got all the kinks worked out. Clearly, we do not.
You called out my hand too.
Basically, Jordan and I are just a couple of idiots back here mashing buttons till we get it right.
That's right.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we accidentally get it right.
Hey, Dustin, what's my #1 thing to fix stuff?
I just click it until something happens.
Or you just unplug it and plug the big right back in, right? Hit the old restart button.
That's it.
I said I like it.
There we go. Now we're on to the next one.
You didn't buy my thing about you're gonna need aces or kings.
Nah, not one bit.
I'll have to sell that a little better next time.
Guns 333. You're not far off from the way we're trying to figure this thing out during quarantine. Basically, just click buttons till something happens. If it's not broke, try to break it and then reverse engineer what you did.
I think it was Sarah pitching to me. She popped me right on her finger. I turned around and looked. Woman, take some heat off of it. Ain't a softball.
Looks like Curiel making it 40 to go. Queen 9 offsuit in the straddle pot. Angel with the big 3-bet coming in for 150.
That I ended up like the inner
So earlier it was John that was really abusing Curiel's wide ranges and reaping the benefits, read it up to almost 3K. But lately it's been Angel. Angel has kind of figured out how he plays. She knows that 3-betting them pre-flop seems to work a lot better than trying to play a pot with them. That's a pretty good strategy against somebody that opens really wide. You know, you don't really want to get to a flop with them because they could literally have anything. Spank, yeah, we'll get those stats up for you. We'll drop them down after this hand.
25?
Yes, sir.
Look at Steve raising up the 8, ace-6 suited. Look at John making the call, 9 tray offsuit.
Ace-6 offsuit.
Ace-6, yeah.
That's a good flop for ace-6, and not bad for 9-3. John picking up top pair, Steve with the open ender.
Both players getting a spicy flop.
Oh, he's gonna get a free one. John let him get there.
Oops.
Oops.
Checking the 4.
Got there the other way.
25 from the 7. Call from the 4.
Ooh.
And just for fun, that'll hurt.
2 pair. I got there on the river.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that went
Good.
check.
Oh, I thought he bet fold. Obviously, that's a good fold.
All right, yeah, we'll take a look at the money real quick.
What? Somebody's got to be the fish.
Just say thank you.
Somebody's got to be the fish.
Thank you. I gave him a little bit more credit.
Yeah, there's Chuck way up on the top. Up 2184. Curiel stuck about 1300. John was our big winner from earlier. He's hanging around right in the middle there. He's still up about 300. And everybody else in the middle there, not too bad. Chuck is the big winner so far on this one.
You know, that surprises me. I thought Curiel was a little closer to even.
No, I had that about right because he got stacked on that hand to Chuck. So this is about what I figured it was going to look like.
No, actually, I was happy with the flop that I folded. I was unhappy with the turn that gave me 2 pair.
A call from the 2. 4 plays in. Seat for your first step.
What? That ain't fair. Next person.
He says next person. 75 from the 5. Fold in the 7 to 2.
Right. I know much
Do
better.
whatever you want for your book.
Protecting her 3 against the stage draw.
Yeah, Nick, obviously we didn't have a stat there for the gentlemen that have already left the table. I know that's kind of weird and annoying. I'm not quite sure how to get those numbers back also.
That's why I told him, like, you know, when I started.
Yeah, that's a weird one. That's something in the software that I'm not sure how to look into. But yeah, I've noticed that also. If you get off the table, it takes your stats away, so it kind of is misleading on those numbers. I don't know if there's some setting in the software where we can get to show everybody who has been on the table the whole stream, cumulative winnings or losings, but we'll look into that for sure. Pocket 4s again, I've seen that a bunch of times tonight. Curiel's definitely getting in there with ace 3 suited. Question is for how much. Oh, I see it. You raised 60.
All right.
She talked me into it, and I trapped him into
Screw somebody up here.
John's going to get loose here with an 8-5 offsuit call.
Winter is coming. Check.
Yeah, he takes bottom pair. It's still going to be good for now. He's going to check that.
Check.
Yeah, Curiel's just firing on his ace right here. He's really got to hit he's got a 3 out here on the river. Oh, he gets it through. He gets John to fold his 8 there, which is pretty easy fold for him with 3 other overs on the board. So good bet from Curiel. Takes it down ace high.
Top set. How you think?
ERF in the chat asking if it was a lucky day for Chuck. I mean, Chuck puts in a lot of hours here in the room. He's here pretty often. He's definitely done his work.
Yeah, I haven't had a big pair at home.
Oh, I had kings.
Yeah, that was.
I had kings.
The next best thing.
Yeah, right.
I think he definitely picked his spots pretty well, especially against Curiel. I think that's where the majority of his chips came from. I think that was like almost a 3K pot.
I said that.
And you got me re-betting to you like a donkey.
You did re-betting.
5 from the 4 seat.
Pocket 9s, a couple of suited connectors, and pocket 5s.
600.
John makes it 45 to go here with the pocket 5s pre-flop. Hart Banson, I know that guy.
Hot sweet.
Hart Banson, evil twin.
Bizarro twin.
9's in the hole, man. 5's in the hole. What is this? So many middle pocket pairs tonight.
I'm not sure if Angel's trying to, is she trying to figure out how much to 3-bet?
Yeah.
Gotta be, right?
She's gonna go heavy here. Looks like 200.
Yeah, she got a bunch of green chips.
All night, man. You still haven't learned how to do that yet.
I don't know, man. I'm probably playing 7-8 suited, 5-handed
gonna
against
jam this?
Angel. I think maybe that's what Angel's trying to get him to do. I think she's trying to set it up to get all his chips in
He's
the
got a
middle.
jam. He can't just call this. Right?
I mean, theoretically, yes, but the way he's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if he just calls. He's definitely going to see a flop with fives. Nick from UMill, I like the raise too. I think she was trying to get John to put it all in. John instead just called.
So Angel sitting best shape with 9s and a gut shot. John just has a little pair of 5s there. It's not looking great on that board. Does have a backdoor club draw, but so does Angel with a better one. So
Yeah, I think Angel was trying to get him to put it all in pre.
yeah, he's gonna fold here.
He just wanted to see a flop one time.
Wow, the first time you did not hit your 5 with your cat 5.
Nick, I like the raise too, especially five-handed when you got a short stack opener. Like, put the pressure on him, put him to the test.
Right?
I thought it was checking.
See if he wants to play for stacks.
I don't think you're folding my bet.
I'm folding. What are you thinking? Queen Jack 8? I'm not calling.
You're calling.
I'm not calling.
For 400, you're calling. I probably wouldn't have went all in. You were calling. I
I'm-
probably
I'm
would have bet
straddling.
200 again.
Right.
This time pocket trays for John in the hole.
Well, it's somewhat automatic. It's more like after the fact.
But I didn't tell him that.
Coming in for a raise.
Automatic, everybody. We just forgot.
Who forgot?
Yeah, max pressure for sure. Ooh, runs into it again. This time Angel picks up big slick. She's going to try to get him to put it all in again. Max Payne, that's right. Is John going to stack off here with 2 trays? John says no thanks. Doesn't want to play for stacks.
You wouldn't get it in? Oh my God.
You wouldn't get it in? Ooh, Angel with the after-hand needle. What do you mean you wouldn't get it in there with 2 trays?
She's trying to get rid of me.
Man, John's stack. Lost a lot of momentum. Up almost 3K.
I don't think so. We're gonna keep playing for a long time. I got a lot of this thing today. A lot.
Actions on you, John.
They bullying you,
Man, I'm still out.
Fold 7.
Y'all bullying me.
Chuck picking up pocket 7s here in the small blind. Kirill right behind him. Ace 10 suited. Can't chop five-handed, man. What are you doing?
It's all going
Use an arm. Let's just
I get it. I'm not gonna play 10
so call.
Yeah,
503.
I hesitated, so I was all screwed up there.
And Kirill gets the best of it. Flops top here on the 6, 5, 10
Alright,
board.
next time we're gonna get it all in. Oh.
Okay.
Betting a call from Chuck. Wow, Chuck turns it. Gets there right on the turn. Let's play a big one.
It's gonna be a 3-way.
Chuck gets the check mark too. Kirill cannot improve. Chuck just with the call here on the turn after turning the set one time.
10 on the river would have got,
Spicy.
yeah, Kirill would have lost it all again.
Unfortunately, that's the Jack of Hearts. Chuck probably could have bet that card. It's kind of a scary card for both players, though.
Hard on the end.
It's easy for us to say when we see the cards that Chuck could have bet that and gotten some value, but like I said, when you're in game, you know, that's kind of a scary card.
Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20, but
You don't have to break it.
You knew what I was thinking.
You don't have to break it.
Okay, good.
yeah, Nick, that's pretty satisfying
Once you say that,
for
I won't
sure.
So I was definitely gonna do it.
I'm protecting that.
Okay. I won't touch it.
I was hoping to set you up a little bit on the river, but I don't like the heart.
Yeah. That would have been again.
Yeah. You're definitely check calling.
Fold 5. Raise the 20 from the 7.
Yeah, cop slide. The our microphones pick up a surprising. You know, it goes out surprisingly far into the room. I was running a test stream earlier today with nobody at the table, and I was across the room talking to some player on a table, and I could hear the entire conversation from across the room on our microphones, which weren't even turned up all the way. So we try to keep them low so you don't hear too much crazy stuff in the background. But yeah, you'll hear a lot of announcements over the intercom and stuff like that. You'll hear a lot of players yelling and laughing and stuff like that.
Good fold.
We try not to keep it too loud so you can hear the player talk mostly, but it's hard to find a good median there.
It's the old ace magnet.
I'm blind calling the Stroud.
Yeah.
It's full. Y'all done got that much. Oh, rebate time.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're good. All right, shell on the bottom.
Blind call.
Blind call. I know. That's the sixth part, right? Drop
Quad,
a
quad. I got quad call.
Blind call on the floor.
All right, guys, we are winding down our Wednesday night 2-5 deep no limit hold'em stream tonight. It's been a pleasure getting back in the booth with you. For Jordan Spina, Dustin Shacklock in the booth with me. It was a pleasure. Loved getting back into these streams, and can't wait to progressively keep going. Gonna be about last 15 minutes of the stream here, so hopefully we'll see some good hands to finish this thing off. Everybody interested in these streams, this game I believe will continue on a separate table, so you can come in and play with these people or on any other one of our tables we are running right now. Should be a pretty big list of tables and games spread right now, cash and pit, so if you're interested, 4 more hours left, 4.5 hours left here at Best Bet till we close. Come on down.
75 from the free.
John here picking up queen on the flop. Check. Excuse me, I'm not sure actually what happens here.
Check fold.
Middle pair with a good kicker is pretty strong in a 5-handed game.
Yeah, I can't tell if he folded to nothing or what just happened, but
The old open fold.
yeah, I'm not sure if there was a bet missed in the action or what just happened, but
Ray Sykes, what other streams on the lineup? We got a 2-2. Well, we got a 10-25 this Saturday with a full list. We got a 2-2 deep stack next Wednesday. And I think the Wednesday after that is a 2-5 deep stack cash game.
yeah, right. Make sure to tune in on Saturday night for that 10-25 no limit hold'em game. It should be very good. Ernesto PLO, we don't, I believe, have any PLO games scheduled. We've run them before, like we talked about earlier with the software and graphics. The 4-hole cards can get a little touchy, a little messy, so they're a little more intricate streams, but I'm sure we'll run a PLO stream sometime in the near future. If you guys want to start a list of interest for that, contact Sage on the email and the Twitch, and if you guys started interest in a PLO game on the live stream, we'll for sure get something fired up.
We were talking about trying to do maybe like a big round for round game, like a round of PLO, then a round of Hold'em, like 10-25. I think that would be super fun. It's got a lot of moving parts, but if we could get it right, I think that would be a really fun stream. I think it'd be fun to play.
Yeah, Nick, 4 cards, yeah, I mean, it's fun to play. Streaming is a whole different aspect of a 4-card game. You see our graphics over on the left-hand side with the 2-hole cards. When there's 4-hole cards, it is just, the screen is full of graphics. Cards, outs, draw, everything. So
yeah, it's hard to commentate on too because everything moves so fast. You're like, wait, what? Who just won? How did he win?
Yeah,
what did he have?
There's a lot of
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a lot tougher of a stream to put together. We have done it, and we'll probably do it again soon, but not a normal game. Omaha is obviously, we only spread a few tables of Omaha every night as opposed to probably 10 to 20 times of Hold'em tables. So
We lost money. Give us our money back, House. Those $4 you got over there?
Chop it up. You guys, thanks for hanging out with us. We got a couple hands left in this 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. Myself, Jordan Spina, boys in the box.
boys are back.
It's been a good time. Boys are back in town.
That's right. Actually, we never left town, but
All dude crew.
yeah. The dude crew.
That's right. We never left town. I went to Jenny one time.
That's almost in town still.
Yeah, right. It's like Jacksonville's backyard. It's
Right.
like Jacksonville's
Jacksonville
redneck.
South, yeah.
Jacksonville's redneck backyard.
Right. The swamp down in the back.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, how close is that to Palatka? Like Palatka, I consider Jacksonville.
It's pretty
Which is
close.
weird.
It's a little further west. It's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's closer to like High Springs.
Right.
It's probably closer to Gainesville, honestly,
Yeah,
than
that's what I was
Palatka.
thinking.
Sherry in the Facebook chat, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. It's fun. Glad to be back in action.
Can't wait to see you down for the Christmas in July, Sherry. Make sure to get that hotel booked and use the recommendations for that Hampton and see if you can get a good deal.
Yeah, get here early. Those lists are going to be crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Rachel Rubin, thanks for tuning in. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Where you go?
Look at this one. Angel getting a big check mark here.
Picks up her trips king on the river. It's a lot of red cards.
A whole lot of red cards.
That's my Topher Grace Ocean's 11 all red on the board. Angel here living her best life.
Did she get the call? Curio call with kings and nines?
No.
I had the other king.
She turned her hand up. Oh, Curio bet the 100.
Yeah.
Angel just called. I see what
Okay,
happened.
okay.
The camera didn't shift. I thought she bet the 100. She just called. Nice hand. Angel stacking them up.
I like that idea. I just didn't want to say it, but I like
Angel's been playing in Jacksonville periodically for the past few years, but she's been playing a lot lately.
Not that I've been on. Oh my God! You asked me plenty enough times. No, it's just that they sit around now. But they're like, just keep going until we say so. Otherwise, so.
Oh, cool.
That's
I mean,
they need to make it a game and give us some players.
Straight under the gun.
it's making me interesting.
Speak any Charlotte Fair. Okay, so
Because it's like a boring game. They
There's
call
3
it
and
double
4.
tap.
There's 50,000 viewers right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How many viewers?
50,000.
50,000?
No, more like
A little less.
a little less.
you said 50,000.
Close to 50,000 viewers. Slightly less, but close.
I'll get you more viewers.
Does everybody know that we have a survivor?
Curiel might win this hand with a 5 high flush draw.
What's Alvarez?
Let's not advertise that.
He's like, you know what? Let's bring it down a little bit.
What's funny is if either player makes a pair. Oh, he does make the flush. If either player makes a pair, it gives the other one a straight.
Right.
He does make the flush.
You had nothing into that club, dude. Flush draw.
Curiel's unstoppable. Picks up that 42 bucks one time.
I had a better one. Well, I was open-ended. I had the 8.
I had the 8.
I had the 8 high.
How can I lose?
Straddle. No, you straddle. You straddle one time. I'm tired of calling under the gun in the blind.
More hands?
Yep, this one and then 2. I know.
call blind?
I know.
You call
I
blind?
did it.
A couple
I
more
know.
hands.
I did it.
You call blind.
That one is his.
Which one is this? Oh. What if I wanted it?
I mean,
Oh, see.
as soon as you said, what if I wanted it?
All right, guys, winding down here. I think I heard our dealer Donnie there say we have 3 hands left in this stream, so cherish these boys and girls because we are almost finished for the night.
2,
I call.
hold in 3, call in the 4, and a check.
It's been fun. This is
Yeah.
a fun one.
Definitely fun,
Glad to be back.
for sure.
You gonna put it on the board? No?
The old King 8 off versus 10-7 suited.
Everybody check.
Wow, both players getting a piece of it.
Yeah.
Spades
Did
come
I
in
go
on
check
the turn.
check on the flop?
I think so. Spades come in on the turn.
It's a weird check there from Angel with the spades, huh?
No more.
Wait, what happened on the return?
Deuce of spades on the turn.
Terrible
I'm
card.
convinced.
Just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Thank you.
Even worse.
Checking the 4, checking the 5.
I just got a 10.
You think she missed her chance to bet that on the flop there? Lost all her equity?
No, I think checking the flop actually got her paid on the turn.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she checked for deception, and I think it worked. I think
Sure.
I think that's what got her paid on the turn. And then the river went check check, right? She can't bet when the ace comes out. I think checking the flop actually got her paid on the turn. Maybe there's a chance that he calls either way, no matter
Right.
what. If she bets the flop, she might have missed the street of value.
So wait
Sure.
till I deal a hand, wait till
Yeah, I just think the spades is definitely going to not let him bet, and then the over on the river is definitely not going to let him bet, call. Excuse me.
He probably would have called a flop bet.
Right.
So yeah, she could have missed a street of
Yeah,
value
he's
there.
been doing
Now, to be fair, she probably wasn't going to get much out of him regardless. So.
Yeah, I clicked the button.
Auto call.
This time pocket trays. Steve picking up ace king offsuit.
Raise to 30.
Makes it 30-ish. Yep.
Rebate.
John gets out of the way, 9-4 offsuit. We saw him play 9 tray offsuit.
He almost got me to auto call again. I was tempted.
Angel makes a pretty easy call here out of the big blind with pocket trays. We're going to the flop, heads up.
See if she can get another free one. And she will. Steve on a gut shot, though.
Steve's got top.
With a gut shot.
Yeah, top with a gut shot. Angel's probably, if she was playing online poker, she would click the check fold box.
Yeah.
I can all them blind.
Now, when you play online, do you click that check fold box? Do you want people to know you're snap folding when you don't have it? Or what do you do? Do you like to sit on it and just, you don't care? Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, make sure the action goes.
I said the same thing, but after a while I said, man, people are going to notice I'm just auto folding. They're just going to be like,
Just follow
And then just
see something coming
raise
up.
to 25.
And then I swear people just sit there and take a long time to fold so they don't let people see that.
I think it's more of a tell in online poker when you click the check fold box and then you snap check, because then it just means that you don't have a good hand.
Right.
And
You're just trying to get another
you had
free one.
you were gonna fold
Right,
if somebody
exactly,
bet.
sure.
So I think that's more of a tell than
Yeah.
snap folding. Like
So
snap,
you
you're not gonna
don't-
give away any info. By
So you
snap.
don't ever auto check, you wait to come around?
No, I click the check fold box all the time, but if I'm in a spot like I'm in the big blind, then I'll physically check instead of clicking the check fold, because then it just tells you.
Shows you're just trying to get
It's like a timing tell.
Right.
What position in there?
Alright, this is the last one.
All right, guys, last hand here. Thanks again for joining us at Best Bet Live Jacksonville for our Best Bet live stream 2-5 deep stack game.
Be back Saturday.
That's right, Saturday night. You guys better tune in. It's going to be a good game. 10-25, no limit hold'em.
10,
Saturday
25,
night.
50, a million.
Yeah, that's right. 10, 25, 50 million. Don't miss it. We're going to get 50,000. We have 50,000 viewers tonight. We're going to get a million
Sick.
on Saturday. Yeah, we're going to break this thing.
Look at Chuck here, top pair in the. I'm pretty sure they did a bomb pot.
Yeah, last hand bomb pot. Curiel's got his gut shot.
And if it's not enough to open it,
Ed in the Facebook chat, I don't have the answer, man. I'm sure it has something to do with it, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, and I think that's more of a personal preference for a lot of players. We are obviously providing everything we can to make it safe in here. A lot of players aren't comfortable. It's a personal preference at that point.
Chuck in a tough spot here with the top pair. Looks like
Lays
that's
it
going to do it.
down. Curiel, yeah.
Last hand of the night
He
shows
had
the
to.
big bluff. I
He
love
had
it.
to. Curiel had to do it one time at the end.
Got to go out.
Yep, that's
The
right.
way he played the whole game. Guys, thanks for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. Myself, Dustin Shacklock, Jordan Spina, the boys in the box, Best Bet Live. I'm going to drop these player stats down, and it's been a pleasure. We'll see you Saturday.
Yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate all the support and comments and concerns and questions. We will love to see y'all back here Saturday night for our 10, 25, 50, $1 million no limit hold'em deep game.
yeah, I know.
My ace was shit, but God, it was an ace.
I don't think it's a first seat kind of thing. I don't think. I think everybody just kind of gets in where they fit. Is everybody still playing?
Oh, I got it.
They're gonna show the final
I
check.
took 500 bucks.